mass destruction.
Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby.
Feels awake and the breeze out, face reality. Never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, bum's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then on your rival. Round up around, spit out all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, come in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss too loud. This was this sound and rhymes whole ground. Surround up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one Lord. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down.
Oh, good, Zio. You're here just in time for the ads to end. Perfect. Perfect timing. Beautiful timing. Oh, Zio, what am I supposed to think after I watch you play that British Cooper game? You did some real sus stuff on there, I gotta say. It's a real like cute but like oh no kind of game. Like you don't think it is, and you're like, haha, funny little humor, and then the real sus stuff pops through, and it's like, oh no, maybe not that one. Oh gosh, it's good. It is good. It really is. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It also seemed like Rissa and the rest of them enjoyed it as well. Rissa was dying in chat. Oh my gosh. She was rolling. It is a good game. I haven't played it myself, but I had seen it some time back. I'm sure somebody played it on the YouTube and I watched it there or whatever. Oh yeah, some of the jokes were just like, oh, this could just be a normal thing and we could just move on with slapstick and like, haha, this happened. But it was like, no, we're going here with it. It's like, oh, yeah, no, sure, sweet, okay, good job. I'd say I'm also very proud that you played your spooky game today. And you endured the cackling wrath of Luna the entire time. I also love that, like, by about like 40 minutes, give or take, I think it was like a pretty periodic line from you that I quite enjoyed myself. You said this would be a short game. It's not short at all. I don't want to play this anymore. On Canada so she could see you play. Oh, so she was really making fun. She needs to be in timeout. Big timeout. I'm gonna put her in timeout. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that or not, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I think that's fine. But yeah, I don't think there's much for me to chitty chat about here, so we probably won't sit here in the chatting room too long. I have no idea how close I am to the end of Silent Hill, and that's got a bunch of stuff that just happens just suddenly. Because, like, I've seen other Silent Hills, but, like, this one has so many moments of just, like, getting yoinked, jerked around, like, beat up. Like, man, the last part that I'm trying not to, like, recap too much, but, like, man, that last bit that I went through yesterday was, ooh, boy, did not think we were going to end up with that situation at all. Yeah, the arm thing was, I don't even know where to begin with that. I was like, oh, like, I thought maybe at worst they were going to do, like, one of them, you know, katana, and then just whop, lop the arm off real quick, done. I thought maybe that was it. I'm not going to go into too much detail. But man, what they had you do, not expected. That was a lot. That was like a lot. Like a lot. Very much so. We'll probably continue that on the weekend. Just so I can, we might finish it on the weekend. I don't know how long it is, but I feel like we're pretty darn far on there. So we'll probably be able to finish it this weekend. Oh, Antosh, I'm sorry you're feeling sick. That really sucks. I hope you get to feeling better at least. I appreciate you dropping by and saying hello at least. You know? Very nice of you. But definitely get your rest. If you need your rest, like, that's something I can't overstate whenever you're feeling sick, is that, like, everybody says, you know, oh, make sure you get your rest, blah, 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 so on and so forth. But, like, sometimes you literally just, like, need to just, like, lay down and sleep and whatever else and let your body do what it needs to do. Because your body, like, you may not, like, feel it per se, but your body really changes how it responds and what it reacts to and where it sends the energy to, like, very heavily whenever you're resting and trying, like, actually, like, sleeping and whatever else. I'm sure you know this. I know I'm acting like I'm somebody's dad or some crap, but just make sure you get your rest. We'll finish that out. I think we're getting semi-close on the Nuzlocke to our Elite Four situation. I think we've got a couple of gems, and then we have to finish out the Team Rocket situation. A couple rival battles. Yeah, like we're getting close. We're getting pretty darn close. I don't know how much I'm gonna have to plan for this one versus the other ones that we've had to do, but there's a decent enough chance that I have to do a decent amount of planning because they won't be too straightforward. I think the one good thing is that their Pokemon variants is also just as limited as what mine is. So they can't have anything too immensely crazy on that. So I can have a little more lenience on that, but I am also held back by Gen 3 movesets and my Gen 1 Pokemon variants. So it's you know, same variables, different player versus NPC situation. I'm so tired to go to sleep already and didn't know what to do, so decided to check what you're up to today. Yeah, no, I mean, it's all good. Good to see you and good to say hi and all that jazz. I just also, like, you know, I can't assume anybody knows or, like, so on and so forth, like, take care of yourself. I know everybody knows to take care of themselves, but, like, I definitely know people who lean on both sides of, like, I'm definitely going to take care of myself, and they do it. And, yeah, sure, I'll take care of myself, and then they don't. So I feel like it's just easier for me to just remind people, just, please take care of yourself. But, yeah, if you're not tired, it can be rough to, like, you know, do, like, the sleeping thing. As long as you're, like, resting in general, that helps a lot. I mean, I'm not really yapping about much of anything specific. I was talking about our Silent Hill playthrough that we did yesterday. It's not finished, but we got like 8 or 9 hours into it or whatever. Pretty good ways in. Not trying to get into details and stuff like that, because I figure if anybody wants to avoid spoilers, then they would avoid that stream, not necessarily every stream. So not getting into too crazy detail about that. Just know that it's been a wild ride so far. Yeah, I think outside of that, we'll keep going with the Pokemon run, and I think we'll be good with it. Like, I don't know how to feel about this one. The other ones, like, I can say, like, oh, I've got this Pokemon and this one feels really good, and this is strong, and blah, 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 blah. Since it's all Gen 1 Pokemon, and they're all, like, on, like, the lower ends, like, stat total-wise, it's hard to say how I feel, like, as a whole. Like, I don't feel like, oh, I've got this Pokemon, we're gonna wipe the board with these, and these are strong, and these can do setups, and I just haven't gotten that feeling so far. I kind of just, like, you know, oh, I'm getting through the fights, okay, I've had the right Pokemon, but yeah, like, I don't know. Like, maybe whenever I do planning, I might literally just be like, well, shoot, I've got every answer that I need, and I didn't realize it. Or I will go to it, and I'll be like, shoot, I have no answers that I need, and this is going to be terrible. I also feel like there's not been a lot of Pokemon that I've looked at on the list and been like, ah, dang, I didn't get them. So far, I've gotten most of them. I think the only thing I'm really missing right now is I don't think I've picked up a single fighting type Pokemon. Like, none. Not one. Usually there's at least like one or so that like is just almost unavoidable to some degree. Like a Machop or something like that. Even like in later generations, like they love to throw in a Machop. And it's like, there you go. Here's your little punch child. But just none of that. Which is crazy because there's been like Mankeys and stuff like that that have come through. There have I mean, I guess there's not like a lot, really. So it's been odd. Maybe we'll end up with something. Just Machop shows up. Yeah, exactly. Like that one plagued a lot of my runs. Like I just didn't want Machop, or like I didn't need it, or like I haven't used any of the trade evolutions. I think Sun and Moon was the first one that I like really, really heavily considered. Like I've talked about it in the previous ones, but Sun and Moon, I was like, these kids got EVs. They got the EV. They've got good IVs. They've got trained EVs. Like I might actually need proper answers from trade evolutions, possibly like an Alakazam or something along those lines. And I didn't do it in the end. But this one, the Gen 1 is like king of trade evolutions. I think there's what all Pokemon are trade evolution? Because I know the majority of them at least like start or come from Gen 1 Pokemon. Let's see. Gen 1 has 4 Pokemon lines that are trade evolution to get their third form. Alakazam, Machamp, Golem, and Gengar, which those are I'm aware of, which is a lot. Like actually a lot. In Gen 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines from Generation 1 Pokemon got a trade evolution added onto them that you needed a health item for. Gen 3 added one of its own trade evolution things. Gen 4 took 3 Gen 1 Pokemon and expanded on an already like trade evolve added, because Porygon's a whole thing, you can look that up on your own. Added 3 more in there in Gen 4. Gen 5 has its own like fighting trade evolution, Boldore to Gigalith, Feebas to Melodic, but Melodic has a different method to evolve later, I believe. Then you get the little bugs, the Shelmet Carablast situation. Gen 6 had its own 4 that it did, but it did it with a set of fairy Pokemon. So one fairy Pokemon has a trade evolution, a different fairy Pokemon has a trade evolution, and then they had 2 separate ghost grass types that have a trade evolution. Like Gen 6, they did some weird stuff, made some weird decisions. I don't know what they were doing with that, man. Like I don't know. Funny enough, because Golem's a trade evolution, they still made it as a trade evolution for the Alolan Golem. That's really funny. So like Gen 1 is like king of like, oh, these Pokemon exist, let's do trade evolutions, or like if we're gonna add trade evolutions, let's make sure it's from a Gen 1 Pokemon, aside from a couple of like off-end ones that they wanted to do. But so long story short, this game has at least 4 fairly strongish Pokemon in it that are blocked behind trade evolutions, and that's a very large grouping of Pokemon that I have available to me for this one. I would love to say that I've stayed away from it for all my runs, so on and so forth, so I will do my best to avoid it, but there's always that chance that in this one I go, man, I might need to do a trade evolution just to get like a Pokemon as an answer for this type, because types are also limited here. There's not a lot of like heavy dual typing or spread variance on typing here, so. Anyways, nothing crazy going on. I would say let's go ahead and get the game loaded up here. Let's get this rolling so I'm not sitting here for too long. Okay, I was about to say, it's on. It should be here. Alright. Sweet. Everything look good? I think so. Oh yeah, that's right. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, you fought Pokemon. Pokemon fought your Pokemon, and you became Pokemon Not Quite Master. Okay, Thanks, announcer man. Appreciate it. Not a problem. I don't know. I don't know why. Like, anytime any show has a last time on whatever show or whatever, it's the only voice I can ever think of. Like, there is no other voice that like from another show that makes me think, oh yeah, that's also like a very notable voice that comes to mind. No, it's just the Dragon Ball Z announcer for that, 100%. I also think it's hilarious that Dragon Ball Z has like a full recap announcer of like what happened last time, when you know it was either a section of this guy beat this guy and that guy beat that guy, or it's like for the past 7 episodes Goku and Frieza have been dueling it out for ages and years. Like, it's not much. There's not much happening that isn't they were fighting a guy and either somebody got stronger in power level or they've just been at it for a while. I think only like more recent things have had enough characters fighting and like at the same exact time that you could get away with being you could get away with being like, oh yeah, there was like 20 characters that fought in the last episode. These got beaten, these are still fighting, these got the upper hand, this one, like, there's actually maybe a little bit of explanation that's needed there. So maybe then, but that's about it. This voice fits perfectly. Yeah. I mean, it's just how it goes. It's the one. It is like 100% just the one. Let's see here. I don't remember if I got. Let's just check before I jump down and have to go all the way back around. Did I get? I have the super rod, but not the good rod. Speaking of that, let's just move these up to the top because I'm probably gonna need the fishing rods more often, and I need a lot of these things. Berry pouch can stay up here. Bicycle in case I need to switch. The rest of this stuff, yeah, those can all just sit there. All right, so that's all good. I think we're like right about to fight Koga, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check my catch list. I've been noticing my catch lists have not been updating properly for things that I've actually caught. So I need to keep an eye on that. Oh wait, I shouldn't even be fighting Koga yet, according to... Does this have me going to, like, Sabrina later? Oh, God. So this is going to be really rough because the level cap for Sabrina and Koga is 43. Now, granted, I might be able to, if I've got a good psychic type, I could probably sweep poison with Koga with a single Pokemon. I can't do it with ground because 3 of 4 of his Pokemon have levitate. So I need a good, strong psychic type. And then I could probably take down Koga. Sabrina has a little more variance to worry about. Why does Sabrina have Venomoth? What? Huh? I mean, I get her Venomoth has Psybeam, but Venomoth is like straight up Koga's Pokemon. What did they do here? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so... Yeah, this is gonna be really weird. So, I can... Oh gosh, is Koga the one with the invisible walls, too, that I had to, like, find my way between? I know it's something like that. I'm almost positive. Alright, let's see what else we got going. I haven't picked up the fishing rod yet, so let's go grab that. That should be in, like, one of these houses. Probably the one that's connected to the pond in the back. You, give me your rod! Alright. Alright. Wasn't trying to use my bike indoors. It was trying to get to one of my menus, and I'm still muscle memorying the other games. Alright, let's put the good rod up here. Okay. So I do think the only Pokemon I can get here are from fishing. So it's going to be a matter of I might want to wait because there's a good chance I can get Poliwag from here, but I can still get stuck with Goldeen. So if there's somewhere else that I can knock Goldeen out before I fish here, that would probably be preferred. Let me see. Got that. That comes from the Safari Zone. Alright, well, let's go up to the Safari Zone real quick, so I think I need to start the quest there. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Which one of you is the warden? It just, all of you just run. Come here. Yeah, I need to find the teeth. But I don't know which one's the warden? Yeah, whatever. Okay. I gotta find the warden somewhere. You the warden? Nope. Oh, hey, Pokemon Mart. I think I need to buy some items. Maybe? I could be wrong. Great Balls, how many times? Oh, that's right. I used a bunch on trying to get Snorlax. Oh, shoot. I thought this was... I didn't read that Ultra Ball was above that. Okay. Well, yeah, grab Ultra Balls, please. Alright, that's all we can get here. Nope, it's not. Super Potions, how are we looking? Just a couple. Off from 20. Try and keep that stocked up. Don't know much about Pokemon, so I'm going to watch more than Yap for now. Yeah, that's all good. You do what you need to do. I know we've had the conversation that you're not as, I don't... Oh, that's right. Safari Zone's going to be a whole thing in trying to catch a Pokemon, too. Oh, goodness, I forgot about that. That might actually turn out to be a time. Where's... Oh, that's right. The warden's... This is like the other house I just didn't go into, and he's just sitting here waiting for me. Yeah, he wants me to find his teeth, basically, is what he said there. Ignore the that he said, because that was just whatever. So this is real rough. The level cap that's here... I think I've only got one psychic Pokemon right now, which is not the best case scenario for this. Granted, I do at least have one, but I also don't think it's got like an amazing psychic move yet. Yes, I've got the one. Go to move just real fast. And I don't think anybody... I could maybe have Ghastly learn a psychic move at some point, but I don't know that it learns one by default. Venonat might be able to get a psychic move on it. I might have a few options. Maybe a couple. But I also have to make sure I'm not running all of my options for Sabrina into the ground as well. Now, granted, I'm not going to be bringing a Ghastly to Sabrina. I don't know that I would bring Venonat as well, because I think Venonat's another poison bug situation. Hey Duck, how's it going? You having a good day today? Yeah, it's another poison bug, which means that I still have to worry about Psychic. So these are actually not bad Pokemon to bring to Koga if I can get them to learn decent moves. It's going to be kind of up in the air as far as what they can learn, though. So let's take a look at Venonat and Ghastly. Venonat, you're 24 right now. 33, you'll learn Psybeam. 41, you'll learn Psychic. That's actually really good. It won't be stab, but it'll still be super effective. Oh, shoot. Am I looking at the right generation? I think so. I think I clicked on the right thing. Let's see. Koga's a tough fight, not gonna lie. I don't want to hear that. I don't know that I want to hear that. To be completely honest. Let's see here. Yeah, Gen 3. Let me double check your moves here. I think you've got the same moveset across, it's just the levels. So I could technically level up Venonat all the way up to 43. And then evolve it. Because then it'll have all the way up to Psychic in its move pool. And if I've got Psychic in a move pool, then I'm sitting real pretty against the Koga fight. Like I was worried I was gonna be stuck with Confusion. Let alone that. So I do like that. I don't know that I'm gonna get anything good on Ghastly though. Yeah, Dream Eaters are not gonna work. And I don't think your move pool is gonna change just because of Haunter, but we'll double check. No, okay. So really the big thing is gonna be Venonat and then Hypno. What does Hypno get in its learn set here? It's not just Gen 3, it's also Fire Red Leaf Green. Some Pokemon learn moves they only learn this game at different levels than other games. Like these games are the only games where Charmander learns Metal Claw. Yeah, no, kind of some weird stuff. You can tell they were playing around with stuff there. Like I think checking some of the TMs and stuff, I was like, why do all these perky men? Why do all these Pokemon learn these? Like, absolutely wild. Oh, Hypno will get Psychic. I'm just not there yet, because it's going to get Psychic at 35? Okay. That's not too bad. So I'll have 2 Pokemon that have the move Psychic on them, which is pretty good. Let's see what our base stats and everything are looking like for these. Offensively, Venonat is better. Venonat is also faster by a decent amount. It just doesn't have the stab. My tracker is backwards on the order of the way that stuff is taking me to this, which is weird. I think the biggest issue would be Muck coming through, because Muck's got a decent amount of health and special defense. So without it being stab super effective, it's going to be a little bit harder to work through. One ways that we could get around that would be to throw a single physical attacker with a ground move out there. But that means that we have to switch around Pokemon a little bit, and I don't like that idea. I was looking at the last 2 Pokemon. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that the Coughings both have self-destruct at the very beginning. I think I'll be able to delete the Coughings, but that is absolutely uncalled for. I will say that the only offensive moves that I see here are Self-Destruct, Sludge, and Tackle, which is non-stab. So that's actually not terrible. Because Venonat specifically, with its typing, will resist the poison damage. I don't really care as much about the normal damage because that's going to be non-stab tackle on me. 1 times damage, so whatever. So if I can get them up there... I guess the other thing is, do they have something that they can beef up their offensive? Because I don't think they have anything like that. I think at most I could probably put Sleep Powder on. Or Stun Spore. If we Sleep Powder, we might be able to get a couple of turns of free Psychics if we need it. I guess let's do this. Let me grab my... I'm gonna check real fast. I want to see... Should be these... Yeah. Oh, I just wanted to see the information. I don't want to... Alright, well... That's fun. I just want to see what... this, like, the actual, like, stuff is here. Alright, that's fine. What is your... at least your... You have the Compound Eyes, so you have a raised accuracy, which will help with the sleep move, which is good. What is your nature? Where's this at? Impish. Impish nature. So let's see here. I'm on the right generation. We'll say we have Venomoth. You'll be at 43. You don't have any EVs. I don't know what your IVs are going to be. I wish I could tell, but I can't right now. I might be able to tell like this, though. What level are you right now? 24? Things I really need to know are your special attack more than anything, which is currently 23. It's the wrong Pokemon, that's why. that would be why it's suddenly higher here for no reason. Nature, impish. 43. Your special attack is 23. Why did I say 43? 43 is going to 24 is your currently level. Jeez, I'm really trying to throw myself off with this. Let's say you have like 10 IV, give or take. I think that's fine. 24 will be fine. So we'll say you have 10 IVs and special attacks. So let's go back to Venomoth. 10. 43. Put your impish nature back on. Let's say you have Psychic. And we'll make your target the Muck from Leader Koga. That's less damage than I thought it was gonna be, to be honest. I don't have a great way to boost it either. Which starts making me worry that... Is that enough to take out at least one of the coughings? Oh yeah, coughing goes away. Wheezing will take 2 hits. Okay. I guess the other option would be the Hypno. The stab might be enough. The Hypno's not super fast though, so I'm gonna have to like worry. I think it has like 67 speed baseline, which is faster than even the Wheezing that it has baseline, and it shouldn't be trained. So it shouldn't be too bad. So let's say we have Hypno instead at 43 with Psychic. We'll even say your offense isn't that great. It's 10. It's a little bit higher on that. And it at least assures that Muck goes down in 2 hits. So that's not bad. So like if I had to switch, I might be able to use just those 2 Pokemon to take it down. Okay. What is your... Did you end up with immunity? Or did you end up with thick fat? Okay, you have thick fat. That'll be better later, but that's fine. I don't like this 2 gym leaders with the same levels, because that means that I really have to split up my team, and I can't just willy-nilly level things up. I mean, I could level them up, but then because then I have to go through and do the Team Rocket thing before I can even get to Sabrina, don't I? I wonder if I need to go over to where Sabrina's at. Like, I know this has me going through and doing Koga stuff first and hitting the Safari Zone, but I might literally need to go over to... I might need to go do that first. Let me check here. Oh yeah, because even like my rival's only like that level. Fighting Dojo's only like high 30s. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. I feel like following the guide has got me in like just the absolute wrong place here. Like 100%. Ugh. I do like it though because you can tackle whatever you want. I mean, yeah. Doing Nuzlocke with a level cap, yeah, it's a pain. Yeah, it like it wouldn't be so bad, but they're the same exact level, so no. I don't know if yeah, let's put something away and get Raticate back out because I might need to use Cut on something. let's put you away for right now. Pull you down. Yeah, I think I need to wrap back around to Koga, because Koga I can just fight right now. So like if I'm at 43, then I can just come here, fight Koga, and I'm good. The other way around, I have to fight extra trainers and do all this other setup and everything. So I don't think Koga's the right answer. I don't think that's the way to go. So let's save real quick. And then where is my map? Where am I actually at here? So I think Saffron's running it. Like, it had me go from here, go down, and I took the whole route around. Rather than, like... Saffron's where I should probably be, right? So why did I not... Is it because the... Oh, I think all the inner routes were blocked. When does that open? Do you think we, like, just go back? It's like I could head west, but there's a whole lot of route between me and Celadon. Like, a whole lot of route. Of course, I could just go. I can, yeah, 16, 17, 18. I see where it was trying to lead me down these routes, too. For this. Saffron right after we beat Erica and Celadon. Yeah. I don't even know how we ended up in Celadon, to be honest. This is gonna set me, like, way off path, and I don't like that. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. So let's see what we can do. I would like to come back to this place, if at all possible. Route 18, right. You gonna tell me this is blocked or something? No? Okay. I do think we can catch something here. We could pick up a Doduo. I don't know how much good a Doduo is going to do us, but we can pick one up. Oh my gosh, don't. Oh, this is a bike path specifically. Oh, that's right. If I'm going to catch something here, it's going to have to be in the grass, like right below. Pop off my bike, and we're just gonna back and forth here so we don't fight anybody. Oh, good, we didn't have to try a bunch. Good. Oh, perfect. What a good Pokemon. Let's just throw Ultra Balls. I don't want to mess around with it. So your routes pretty much only have the same Pokemon? Yeah. I am noticing there's a lot of routes especially because of what I picked up early on. I just can't catch anything in a lot of them. They like have already got dupe clauses in all places. And just a ton of routes. Yeah, 151 limits definitely. Yeah, like it's makes you like, oh, 151 Pokemon. And then I'm like, my box isn't super full, but I really can't catch a whole lot left. Oh, and then it's like, oh yeah, evolution's the whole thing. All right, yeah. What's a good nickname for you? Let's do... Name's gonna be Three's a Crowd. Boom, just enough space. Alright, and that's 18. Dodois. And why did I walk upwards? Why did I do that? I literally didn't have to do that. Oh well, it's a bird guy. He's gonna regret sending this out. He's gonna be like, look, my bird Pokemon. I'm gonna go, yeah. Look at it. I've got Thunderbolt. How do you like that? Yeah, I think the two scariest things in the Koga fight for me is literally the two Coughings having self-destruct and it taking a few turns to take out the rest of them. But honestly, I think Venomoth being resistant to damage and being able to have Psychic, and I think take out either of them in like 2 hits, pretty good. Hypno probably be able to do very well as, you know, on his own as well if need be. So I'm not too super concerned about that one. The main thing I'm worried about that one is just levels, so we'll just let that one slide. Keppel Lab, the 33. Alright, there's not any other Pokemon we can catch in the other 2 routes, so we'll just ignore what we can. Yeah, I know it's a biking route. I have to ride my bike, which I don't like because that means that I have to slowly move and ignore as many of these other bikers as what I can. How are we looking? The response time isn't crazy fast depending on when I let go, so okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. It's so sad 'cause there's so much water here. This would be like a great spot for can I... Oh, I can't pause here. Well, that's not good. Who all's on this path? I need to know what trainers these are. Fighting and poison. Okay. That means like, oh no, I had it for a second. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. I was literally looking at the other screen and pedaling at the same time. Yeah, you have to hit it at the right spot or else it doesn't let you open the menu. It's bad. It's bad. Julie, I'm pedaling. I'm trying. Yeah, like I could go fishing. It would be great. I've got the super rod and the good rod. I got the good rod. Don't mind the super rod. I got the good rod. You'll be good up in the front there. There's items. I don't care about those. I do care about that. I'm glad I brought Raticate. I do need Cut. Leftovers is where Snorlax is sleeping. Definitely keep up with that. That's going to be a good get. I don't think there's anything in 18. Okay, so not until we get to 16. You know what? No, I do not want to save there. I just need to know what level your guys are. 20s? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Oh. You didn't aggro me? It didn't even matter? Alright. No, it's fine. Just make me look like a fool. It's fine. Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh, okay. You want to bike with me? Alright, that's fine. This at least... Oh, hello. It's suddenly 30 1,000 bikers. I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna go. How you doing, Julie? Tell me how amazing you're doing. You better be amazing. So with the EXP share is one of the transfer buildings, but you need like a set amount of Pokemon registration. I think so as well. I don't even think I'm near there at that point, so you're not like holding on to self-destruct, are you? Like, I really don't want to see that word. If I see the word self-destruct, I might scream. Lots of good news days, so you're happy being good. I'm glad you've got all of the good news today. I am happy for you then. I am doing well, personally. I am at it. I am here. I am going. We're schmoovin'. I just started for today, so like, you know, things are real good whenever you first start out for the day on your Nuzlocke. It's when you've been going for a little bit and you make a mistake that things go bad. This just gets you, right? Because like the wheezing, yeah, okay, good. Apparently in Legends ZA, a Pokemon now get the idea to learn new moves instead of just out of nowhere. Don't want my suicidal Graveler to get ideas to self-destruct. I don't know how I feel about that. You know what? What if I just blew up? If I just combusted from the inside out and was just like, ah, and you're like, no, who gave you this idea? Who have you been talking to at school, at the Pokemon daycare? You tell me right now. I'm talking to their trainer this evening. I'm going to go straight to... They don't live anywhere. Trainers don't live at places. They just kind of camp out. I'm finding their campsite. I'm going to give them an earful. Yeah, good old self-destruct. Good old, like 200 power move, normal type. That, for them, it's inconsequential because they're an NPC. For me, it's heavily consequential because if my Pokemon faint to a giant move for no reason, I lose them, so yeah. Is it only that? Because I feel like it might be 200. So I think one of them's 200 and one can be like 250 or something. Maybe I'm generationally being misled right now, but like I could be wrong. Also, I won't make you tell me, Julie, but if you want to say what your good news is, please feel free to do so. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, we're here. Alright, get me off this bike trail. I don't want to be there anymore. Okay. I have to go up for her. Okay, that's fine. No, actually, let's change Pokemon order before I go using the flute. Also, Snosberry's in pain. Let's do Cool Rock. Cool Rock was doing a very good job of just straight up surviving previously. Now we can commit, you know, Snorlax murder. Healing. That's what it was. I opened up the bag, it was like, Pokeballs? No, I don't need that. Healing, I do. Healing I do need to apply. One's model updates, the other is... Oh, secret! Ooh, secret! Julie, secret! Gosh. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you got some model updates coming. That sounds good. I always like seeing your little model updates. Always very good. And also, secrets are good. Well, I guess secrets aren't always good, but I'm going to assume that this is a good secret. So this is a good secret. Self-destruct 200, explosion 250. Okay, that's what I thought. This one's going to be an overhaul 2.0. Ooh, that's going to be real good. Because like I never know with model updates, because like that ranges from I got a hat to new hair, new clothes to like you said, like 2.0 like big overhaul. That's going to be big. That's going to be good stuff. All right, that's good. Do a quick save, and then we're gonna beat up Snorlax. Big old punching bag. Surprise! I have a mini top hat. It's 2 pixels. it's these two right up here. It's a 2 pixel mini top hat. What an update! Then you smack the VTuber for being a little turd. Yeah, Snorlax encounter. We've already caught one, so we don't have to worry about the rest of these. Now, was the other one the right one to catch? No, probably not. This one probably would have been the better one because of the limitations of Pokemon caught, but I've been making a lot of like poor decisions just because I am not used to this run yet, so I don't know where my dupes and stuff are. And there's just a lot of duping in Gen 1, so... Oh no, don't put me to sleep. Alright, well, we'll do this just to make sure you get Rest and Chesto Berry out of the way, probably. Good old Resto Berry. And then we're gonna sleep for like 80 turns, probably. Please don't do like an 8-turn sleep. I know I can't do that, but at the same time, just... Can we just wake up and get it before it goes into rest mode? Oh, am I gonna get it before it goes into rest mode? Oh my gosh. Please. Please just wake up and hit it before it goes and does the thing. Thank you. There we go. Literally like just like 20 turns of sleeping and just like, oh, it finally used rest. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll go back through the HP pool again. Alright. It should have... No? It should have leftovers. Why no leftovers? Is it because I'm on bike? That shouldn't matter. Listen, if this has lied to me and it's not actually got leftovers here, I'll be really sad. Why would leftovers not be here though? Why? Why have I been lied to? It said it was supposed to be like right where Snorlax was resting at. Huh. Oh shoot, do you think it's over on the first Snorlax that we beat? Is that how it works? Maybe that's what... I can't get past you two, can I? I can get past maybe one of you. I don't... Oh, it's... Never mind. They're gonna fight me, my bad. Oh, jeez. You have to use the item finder right where... Oh. There's two. I do not think I have the item finder. Well, that's rude. I don't like that. Yay, fly. I don't even think I can use this yet. But I've got it. And Celadon. Isn't that one of the things that like one of the professor's aides give me from like the upstairs room in one of the like one of these buildings? I feel like that's what it was, but I don't remember. Oh yay, amulet coin. 38, darn. No amulet coin, that's crazy. Oh, let's see. So I should be in Celadon again. So then where? Ugh. The gate on Route 11. Can I like easily get to my, like, why is my map so far away from me? Why can't that just be on a button or something? No, don't change that. Put my bag. Route 11. So I'd have to go back down to Vermilion and head east. So this is going to be a matter of can I go this way? Am I allowed? Oh, I guess I can still use the thing. I just don't know if he's gonna... Gee, I'm thirsty. Shut up. Let me pass. I want to get past. I need the tea. Is that just in the vending machines up at the top of the, Because if that's the case, I'm gonna go get that, like, right now. That's right, because I brought a drink, but I guess I needed the specific one. What? Is at the top? If it's not, then I'll just run my way down until I find it, but I think it's, like, rooftop thing. No. Is the tea that, or is it Safari Zone? Or is it from the guy in... there's like the Safari Zone guy, there's the guy in Celadon Mansion. Oh. Okay. They, like, these old games are so full of this stuff. Which is, like, it's interesting, don't get me wrong, but man, you have to, like, really know, like, where this stuff's at, or else it just is not. Hey, you got tea? You've obtained the tea! No details, nothing else, just you have tea. Oh, gosh. Alright, that's fine. Oh. No, it should be fine. Let's just go over here real fast. How do you feel about tea? Hey, there we go. So now we can go south from here. I don't want anything in this grass. Yeah, I'm out. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. So I've got 38, so I have enough for that. You know what? I've avoided you at least 4 times. You're gonna regret having this fight now. Don't put it out. Alright. Okay. There you go. I hope you're happy with that. Bye. See you, Butterfree. The fighting dojo is considered a Saffron City encounter. The Lapras you get in Silphco is its own encounter. Really? That's, huh. That's something. Alright, heal my Pokemon real fast. I wouldn't make this much of a detour for leftovers, but it is, It's kind of leftovers. It's kind of a really nice item to have whenever I'm already incredibly limited on like which held items I even have access to right now, let alone heal every turn. Like that can make or break a lot of things there. Okay, so 11 and you know what, little Jimmy, I don't even want to mess around with you right now. You hear me, Jimmy? Down the grass? Stay away from me. I don't even like you. Put across here, over here. I don't even think I've gone this way, to be honest. Oh, jeez. Gosh, I'm fast. Man, I'm fast. 2 leftovers. Man, I've never had 2 leftovers. No, I don't have one. I actually didn't need to talk to you. I just zoned into the first one upstairs and was like, "You give me an item finder. I don't care if you're some random child." Yeah, I mean, I'll take free Lapras. So long as like my stuff all cooperates with that, then free Lapras it is. For sure. That's a good grab. So is the other one just underneath of Snorlax again in this spot? Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to... Where was he at specifically? Hold on. Grab this. I need to move you up to here. We're going to register you. Like, is it both where the Snorlax was at? Oh. Yeah. Also, what do you mean I dug it up? on the boardwalk at this point. Did I pry open 2 boards and go, "Found a half-eaten apple. Thank goodness. My Pokemon will love this." Like, what in the world? You mean I dug it up? I didn't dig up nothing. Alright, so that's leftovers number 1. We're going to have to go back down to town, I tell you what, and we're going to have to get the next one. Yeah, you never see me. You never saw me. Never saw me. Turn. Thank you. Oh, he tried to turn back. He thinks he's smart. He's not. He would have had his poor Pokemon obliterated because he couldn't stand still for 2 seconds and let me pass. Alright. So yeah, now we can just head straight up north. Back up to Saffron, which is good. We will do this one, don't worry, but there's no reason for me not to have both sets of leftovers. I can't believe they're just picking up. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't know which one's worse, finding some random leftovers like on the ground over there in the pier and picking it up, or doing it here and being like, "Oh, there's some food under the dirt. Dig it up and feed it to my Pokemon." Like, leftovers already like just doesn't seem appetizing because it's literally like the core of an apple, and they're like, "Oh, this is what's left." Give that to your Pokemon. Let alone saying, "Oh, I dug it out of the ground." Some real dirty, grimy leftovers I have found buried in the dirt. Come on now. You need to brush it off. Let's heal my Pokemon just real fast. We're actually very easily in Saffron City now. I might have to do some switching around of Pokemon. I'm almost surely going to have to switch around some Pokemon, but we'll do that whenever we're in the city here. The Saffron City, the place of saffron. Alright, are these both? Yeah. Okay, so this can go away. Saffron. Oh, there is a... Ooh, you're joking. There's just a Psychic TM sitting around. Granted, I don't think I need it because of the way that I've had this, but you never know. Are you Mr. Psychic? Oh, you are. Yes. Thank you. Oh. Ooh, Sabrina gives us Calm Mind, too. That's going to be a one-time use, so I'm really going to have to hold on to that and not get too wrapped up in using that before I absolutely need it for something like an Elite 4 fight or some jazz. Bum, bum, bum. So let's see here. What is my tracker just too cool to have? Huh. Yeah, sure. So they're in different spots, but they are both in the same city. So that's going to be weird. It also doesn't help that my tracker just doesn't list Lapras at all in Saffron City. It just says Saffron City and has the Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee situation, which is real cute and fun. Alright, so this one is... I'm just going to mark that as trash because I can't actually get anything from that route. Same thing here. This one I still can, this one I still can. This one I still can. That one I surprisingly still can. This one is removed. This one's removed. More water Pokemon. Safari Zone's gonna be a time. Let's see here. You made your cold noodles super spicy. Julie, how did you pull that off? I mean, I guess, I guess you can make cold noodles and put a bunch of spice in it, but man, what a duality. We're just like, ooh, it's cold and it's kind of refreshing, but it also causes me pain, lots and lots of pain. Julie, please, don't do this to yourself. Korean style, so anything is... Oh. Yeah. You're not wrong. Boy, they really know how to make it spicy, for sure. Alright, I think that's the only other item that I can get that isn't from, like, a gym leader or something here. If I'm not mistaken, and we don't do any of the gym fights until we get past Silphco, it looks like. Just double checking here. There's... Oh my gosh, how many Pokemon am I going to be fighting for this? Oh my goodness. Lots of poison, lots of flying. They do have the Magnemites and stuff. There's Hypnos mixed into the mix there. Don't like that. Some Electrodes here and there. I think ground type's going to do us a lot of good. Having our own Psychic will be good. Oh my goodness. What floor is my rival on? Seventh floor northwest. Little things happen, a few things happen, then it's immediately Giovanni. I don't know how many things I'm going to be fighting on the way up, so I guess we'll plan for fighting blue, and so long as we have like an option or two outside of that, we'll be okay. Oh gods. He's gonna have an Alakazam with Future Sight. Am I supposed to feel good about that? Because I don't. All right, so where's the Pokemon Center at? I need to start switching things out here. Yeah, Korean food can just be spicy. I feel like half of everything that I see as Korean is it's like, you know, like Stone Bowl stuff or whatever, or they're like, oh, it's a kimchi, red chili death. We decided that was what we wanted the flavor to be this time around. Like, oh, all right. Do we have to? Yes. Mouth hole, stick it in there. So I will say our rival at this point is actually incredibly forgiving because he's got 3 flying types at this point. Like really just pushing it with having 3 flying types. So Electro does very, very well here. We're going to need Hypno to handle the Alakazam situation because the Future Sight out of Alakazam is going to be fast, it's going to be hard, it's going to be bad. The only thing that I can do against Alakazam on that is literally just try to beat it down. It's not like I have an actual like dark type to handle the situation by any means. Kimchi usually I find isn't spicy. The red pepper paste though, oh. Yeah, I guess so. I just like, I think kimchi is the flavor that they call it a lot of the time, and it's just red spice. The funny thing is that past all of the like other flavor and stuff that is put into like making kimchi, I can't eat it because it just tastes too much like cabbage, and I just don't like cabbage. I don't know what it is. I can do egg roll, so like I can do egg roll, which is cabbage. I don't know why I can do that. Most any other cabbage, I'm like, smell and taste of cabbage, no likey, can't do. They're like, but it's fermented and like covered in red chili everything, and I'm like, cabbage, it's cabbage, it's still cabbage. The whole flavor for me is cabbage. No, Julie, not self-destruct. I can't just go self-sacrificing Pokemon like that. You're evil, Julie. You can't do that. Let's see here. Execute. I really should have marked down how I beat them last time, and I'm probably going to mark down how I beat them this time because I'm gonna have to fight them again. Because they're the champion on this too, aren't they? They're the like the actual champion, so I have to fight them twice at the very end. So I really need to record who the team is for this so that I can get an idea. I guess the other scary thing about that is that if I need multiple now, then I'm gonna have to have multiple later, possibly. We'll see. Hopefully not anything too crazy. Probably not be a fan of sauerkraut. Yeah, nope, don't like sauerkraut. Nope. 0%. 0%. Can't do it. So, some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make. And then cheers. Cheers all around. What a great speech. Wait, you trying to say I'm Farquhar? Farquad? Farquhar? Farquhar? You trying to call me Farquhar Waka Waka? Yeah, I knew what the reference was. Yippee! Yay! What a speech! Wow. Oh, this is. I also can't use ground moves on Charizard anymore, which is not helpful. Switch the thing before I have an aneurysm, please. Charizard will fall to Graveler. A rock move hitting that poor boy? Down. Also, I resist. Yeah, I think we're good there. I think this handles if we need to like just eat a future sight. This will do a lot of damage on most of them. I think Execute's the only one that like I need to make sure I have. Execute's gonna be so weak though, it's not even gonna matter too much, is it? If I bring anything with a bug move, it will just drop. If I have a good one with fire or flying, which I have a fire type, I can switch in a flying type. Actually, let's put Terrarere away because I don't think we'll need it. So we can like bring like Zeobat or something would probably be good. Gyarados, electric move, it'll just go down. Pidgeot, I think electric move, it'll probably take it down. Worst case, I have to do 2 hits with it. Worst case, I don't get the first turn, it whirlwinds me and gets weird. I think this is fine actually. As long as I take like somebody who's quick to do hits and that I can handle the yeah. Let's make sure I've got answers for let me see here. Go to your summary. I need to see what your all's moves are. Because I need to have an answer for... I guess I brought defensives for Alakazam, but I didn't bring something to knock it out with, did I? I think I used a ghost move before, and that was probably on Hypno. Okay, no, that's probably fine, actually. I can continue using that. Yeah, I just Shadow Ball. This isn't so bad. This one also has Bite, so that gives me another option as well for some of the Psychics that we'll run into. Snosberry, what level do you get your Psychic move? Because I might level you up just to get you to that point, because relying on Confusion is not great. Like, it really, really isn't. Oh, hey, Potato. I see there's a very cute number of 56 of you. That's a lot of potato. That's like a bushel, a bashel, a sack of taters. This is who you think it is? I mean, who do you think this is? If you think it's Mr. Kashi, you're in the right place. If you think the guy on the screen is Snosberry the Hypno, you're in the right place. If you think that I'm Mr. Rogers, wrong. Wrong place. You got cooked by 3 cars on the highway? Oh. What happened? I mean, I'm assuming you're okay because you're here and online and chatting on Twitch. Would be my assumption that you're okay. But hopefully you're okay. And nothing too bad happened. But the line got cooked by 3 cars on the highway does not sound great. Saw them racing but lost. Ah. I see. Your bike wasn't fast enough. Hey man, they didn't provide you the correct handicap for the situation. That's their bad. They should have really like have been thinking about what was best for you, you know? And nobody's looking out for the guy on the bike, you know? One of them nearly crashed into a car. That sounds like a street race. That sounds like your atypical race amongst some like idiots on the road that are, you know, not actually good at racing. They just have a big ego. I think that's most of them. I'm glad they didn't end up crashing, but at the same time, like, it wasn't your fault because there was a radar. Well, good. I'm also glad it's not your fault. Please don't make it your fault. It's like it's at 35. Only 2 levels, 3 levels. I can do that. Because the fight with blue is 37, so I probably... Oh, it's 40, actually. So actually, we probably want to give a couple of these guys levels before we get up there. Probably put them up at like 38, I think. Maybe 37, just to keep it safe. I do think this team will work. I think we're good. I think we have options. We might have to come back down and switch before we do Giovanni. Because I'm going to need some stuff to handle ground. And I don't have any of my grass Pokemon with me, but that's... it just means we'll have to do a lot of, like, running up and down. But we're gonna have to make a switch there because this won't be the team to take out Giovanni at all. I'll need my grass Pokemon to do that, almost positively. On that note, let's get them some levels here. Just going 50 over the speed limit. Oi, what are you doing? You should be behaving. Especially on a bike. Bike can be so dangerous for you. You should be behaving. I will have no further excuses given to me. Behaving should be what is occurring here. No more, no less. It's behaving until you saw a car go fast. Which means that you misbehaved at some point. It's not a matter of how good were you until the point that you misbehaved. I told you I'll hear no other excuses. None. Behaving should have been had. At truck driving ain't worth losing your license. Yeah, well, I mean, your license or more. Like it goes from license to vehicle to vehicles to lives. Like it has happened. I'm kind of joking it up a little bit, but like I do know people who have passed in bike accidents because a car has hit them and stuff like that. So it's not a joke. It's a real, like, serious and can actually happen type situation. Rock Blast. The heck is a Rock Blast? I mean, I'm gonna find out, but what in the world is this? Oh, you are so inaccurate. I mean, you're a rock move, don't get me wrong. You're less accurate than Rock Throw. But if you get more than the minimum, then you do more damage. But you are less accurate than Rock Throw. Oh, I don't like that. Like, we're talking, if I hit 3, we're already doing 50% more damage, so, like, this is... Oh, man, I don't like it. It's just too much lost accuracy. I hate to say it. I would maybe consider it if I thought that we were going to be dealing with new generation sturdy, but it's old generation sturdy, so there's no reason for me to look at like a multi-hit and be like, we need multi-hit. Oh, was Swift on Dirty Dan? I don't think so. Why in the world would I teach Swift to Dirty Dan? Dirty Dan can be fast without a move that's called Swift. I'm trying not to plan too much around the rockets that are going to be in the tower, because as long as I have like an answer or two for those, the last couple of times I've not even fought but like 2 or 3 of them the whole way through, so there's like no reason for me to go planning around them whatsoever. I remember being a kid and looking at fire type and just being like, fire type should be effective against everything. Why is it not super effective against everything? What wants to be on fire? like I get it for like other ones, like who wants to get hit with a rock or get zapped with lightning, but like just fire is just one of those things that you think, I mean, yeah, of course it's super effective. Why wouldn't it be? Fire big, fire bright, fire hot, fire bad. A rollout? Oh my gosh, Kepaleb, I am not teaching you rollout. Yes, get out of here. I mean, it makes sense because you're just a big ball. But at the same time, you gotta stop that. Man, I thought there. I guess I just didn't do all the optional fights, but man, I really have like a big level gap between that last fight and then where we're at now. The other ones I at least like, I was like, oh, okay, the levels are getting a little close. You know, maybe I'll have to level up a new one. But like, no, there's just like the team that I've been kind of rolling around with through these fights, just 100%, just almost a full 10 levels behind where they need to be at. Yeah, no reason to keep confusion, yeah. Just go ahead and just pop that over that. Alright. Take care, cute potato. Thanks for dropping by. Remember to drive safe. I mean, in general, not just today. Not just today. I mean, always take care of yourself. That's what I'm getting at. Work gets tiring, man. Oh, I know. I don't have the most physically demanding job, but I've had physical jobs and stuff like that as well. So like, I get it. Work can drain you down. Oh, this leveling up with the rare candies, this old generation version is just, it's so slow. I'm so glad they made this faster later on. So they really needed it. This like return to the bag one at a time, watch it be fed to the Pokemon each time. Like, I get it's kind of cute and you're only supposed to have like a couple of candies at a time ever. So like, you know, you don't think about Nuzlocke players being like, I'm gonna feed 20 candies to each of my Pokemon now. But man, oh man, I don't think I want Air Cutter. I've got, what is this, 55, 95, high crit. Yeah, like when it crits, it'll do great, but it's also got a chance to miss, and it's weaker on default, so I just can't. Like, I get that they have to do something to level it out and all that, but whenever it loses accuracy, that's when you've lost me. Also, trying to like pray you get a critical hit can be such a pain. Like an absolute pain. Alright, give it a quick save here. I think our Graveler's in the front. Yeah. Good old Cool Rock. I think we'll just go ahead and take this up into the old Silphco. think this opens up later for like the shortcut. Till then, I thought it was somewhere. I could be mistaken. I'm thinking about something else. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Is it? Is it right to tell me this whole situation? Oh, gosh. Items. All right. What floors do I want items on? Torment is on the 4th floor. Card keys on the 5th floor. And focus punch. Okay. Bulk up is on 7. So aside from getting the Master Ball from Giovanni after we fight them, the big things are going to be on 7, 5, and 4. I don't think there's anything specific here. Yeah, I'll just grab this. I'm starting to feel really glad that I didn't go through the trouble of planning to fight every last one of these Team Rocket members, because it's not seeming like I need to. A lot of optional. 5th floor, south hallway and southwest room. So yeah, I guess we just go down. Hello? I don't want to fight you, so if you would kindly... Oh, he tried. Ah. I see. This is where it starts getting weird, huh? Can you turn around? No, not like that. Yeah, like that. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be like a really huge matter of me. Ooh. Do we need to go down here? Probably not. Oh, jeez. Okay. So this is gonna be a big matter of me finding out like where each of these teleporters takes me. That's what it seems like. Second floor, good, great. How about no? 4th floor, oh boy. 5th floor, thank you. Third. Second, alright, well that ain't it. Am I gonna need to fight you? And I don't want to deal with the little teleport puzzles. It's bad. It's bad. All right. Let's keep Cool Rock for right now. I'm gonna do a quick save. This is gonna get a little messy trying to find our way around. There's only a couple of items that I want, and we just need to find our path to the top where we're trying to get to. Well, I guess we know that we need to go to the 5th floor and hit that one once we have the key card to get through that one door, if that's where we need to be, though. It's only like the 9th floor, and I don't know if that's actually what we want / need. Ooh, cursor, get off of there. Brick break. Oh, you messed with Hyper Fang? Ooh, wasn't even gonna do a lot of damage, let alone missing, my guy. Yeah, might as well fight this guy because it seems like we're gonna have to fight him to get through, so. Hypno. Probably confusion. Oh, headbutt. Weird choice against Graveler, but that's fine. I think this is one of the few psychic types that we run into on these guys, so. But now you use confusion. I guess you were like hoping I would get confused off of that. So I don't like putting things on chance. Like when the chance happens, it's real good. But every other time that it doesn't happen, it's real bad. So yeah. Let's get you back up here. Oh, scary face. Yeah, this is scary rat. Ooh, scary rat. He's a bad rat. Scary boy. Don't tail whip me. Gonna hurt your tail smacking it up against a big old rock. Super defective. Alright, so this will give us access to a few more teleporter pads. Ooh, 5th floor. Is this the... Okay, focus punch. Sweet. That was actually a random guess. Card keys in the south hallway. I guess at this point, unless it's blocked off somewhere else, I think we can just go around the other way. I think it's just saying like we have to fight one of these Team Rocket grunts to get through. Because whenever I came down here... Oh no, if I double back and just do this, then we're good. There we go. There's the card key. Easy peasy. Alright, let me close that back down. Yep. These are all good. Find the war panel again until unlock the northwest room. Reach stairs up to 6. Okay, so we're just taking the stairs. Ah! I've not seen you turn. Or maybe I didn't, I forgot. It kind of caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting you to turn. You've been staring straight forward for so long, and then suddenly you decided, now we turn. Oh, not intimidate. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's just throw a magnitude at you. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Poison sting me? Don't you poison me. Well, that was a critical for 2. That's gotta feel bad. I mean, it's a real weak move, don't get me wrong, but that's gotta feel horrible. Like, I'll hit you with a move, and it's a critical hit. 2 damage. Oh, God. He's a monster. Still, Bite being special attack is so weird. I'm still not sure who decided that. Really, like, butt backwards situation. We're gonna throw a little healing on Cool Rock. The 20 damage is more than I would care to do. You. Cool Rock. Gonna have to do a little bit of back and forth here. Then we're going up to the 6th floor. Trying to skip as much of this as I can because there's like no reason for me to go through all these. How does this... Wait, what? Oh, is it just one of these situations? Okay. 7th floor. Do you turn? No? Okay. Last friend spooked me and I didn't like that. Alright, so there's bulk up. I'm not going to touch the calcium that's down there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and head up here. It pretty much bypassed me going to the 8th floor, which is weird. So I think it said there's a healing spot here, which is actually kind of nice. No? Oh. Over here? I don't really need like just a heal spot, so I'm not gonna do an extra battle just for that. That's let's see here. Stupid? Stupid. Yeah, I'm thinking stupid. Alright. Take me to the 3rd floor. Apparently that's where we need to go up. Alright. 3rd floor, we need the central room, the west central. I've already fought you, that's why you're there posted in a required position. Okay. The door is open, idiot. Yeah, I see. I'm trying to dual task, okay? It's fine. Okay, so let's grab this. And then we're going to go here. Oh, he is right here waiting. Like 100%. Also, it seems like it's going to be an easy enough time getting back and forth, so I'm not even upset about it, to be honest. So let's switch you here. Let's go ahead and throw a heal on Snozberry. Goodness, the Snozberries, they do taste like Snozberries. Okay. Actually, let's save post this. Oh, you know, I'm glad I took a moment to think about that because we're supposed to be level 40 for this fight. It's candy time, baby. I'll also note that they put like a real big gap in like the levels between these trainers' Pokemon and their aces. Like, I don't know why there's such a big gap. Because what, like this guy has... Oh, that's not the right thing to switch. Like everything between 35 and 40. Like what happened there? Why is there such a huge level difference there? Like 3 levels I think is like, oh, okay, yeah, like there's a little bit and there's like somebody you favored and like that's why it's your ace, so yeah, sure. But 5 levels on like a trainer, I mean, I guess it's just like an early game thing that they did, but you know, different, very different. Okay, get these up to 40. I love when a Pokemon just has like a flat, like 100 HP or something like that. I love a well-rounded number. Makes my brain pump out happy juice. Like 100% just full-on happy juice. Snosberry, you're actually probably gonna be pretty good against Sabrina as well, aren't you? Oh, you're gonna be very useful. I don't like that because that means that you're also going to be very taking in a lot of XP. Like it's going to be a little iffy. One more for you. Okay. Do a quick save here. Alright, so let's see here. If I put out Graveler on the first one, I guess he would switch to execute for the next one. I don't know who they would put out next for electrodes. I think electrodes probably the better option to put out first. Let's give this a shot. I think this will be fine. It's so weird. The level range is so weird. Ha! I bet you didn't even think about the fact that I had Pokemon, did you, kid? And I'm like, what do you mean? Get out of here. I don't think there's any reason for me to not... Ow. Thanks for your higher priority attack. Very, very rude of you. Get out of here. Alright. What are you going to put out next? Oh, Gyarados? I mean, Intimidate's not going to do much here, bud. And you don't have priorities, so... That was maybe not the best one to put out right into Electrode, but... See ya. See ya, bud. That was the next most viable one for me to use Electrode for, so now I can switch without worrying too much. Let's move you into Snosberry. Don't like Stun Spore. Don't like that at all. Just hope that we don't end up getting stunned a bunch. Should be able to, yeah, take psychic moves from these like a champ, so that's good. You should be pretty weak. Take 2 hits still? Okay. That's fine, I get you there. No, no, not paralyzed. I'm still healthy enough here. Alright, cool. Get this going. Alakazam is going to be... Man, is he going to be next, or am I going to have to switch here? Okay, he at least did Alakazam next. I don't know how he's going to start. I don't want Hypnosis to miss, so I'm going to just... this is going to make me do so little damage. No, don't paralyze. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Please, please just hit this man. Did we crit? Even without the crit that did it in one shot? Is his health that low? He should have decent special defense. How did I get past that? He didn't even get to get his move off. Oh, that's... My worries are over for that now. Now we just have to deal with Charizard. I mean, sweet. That's great. We're gonna send out Graveler at this point. I don't appreciate the smoke screen. Accuracy's already bad with my rock moves, but... Stop. Stop at the smoke screen. I'm gonna hit you with a rock. I mean, eventually I'm gonna hit you with a rock. Alright, now you're being rude. Now you're just being rude. Yeah, I hit you. How you feel about that? Get out of here. Get out of here. Let me get this man out of here. Alright, cool. Well, that's that fight down. Okay. Who the heck are you? I didn't know you were the one that gave me the Lapras. I was not prepared for this. Um. Oh no! Oh no! What's your name? I was not prepared for this. This was not my mindset. I just talked to the guy because I was like, "Who the heck are you? What are you doing here?" He's like, "I've got a Pokemon for you," which I still have to make sure he actually checks out as being from a different place. I can't figure it out, so you get to be Steve. Steve it is. And I also like, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go back because I need to, oh, hold on. Do I need to go back now or do I need to fight some guys still? Okay, there's one last person before we get there, so let's see here. What does this last guy have before we get to Giovanni? Ground Psychic, possibly? Let's heal real quick. Ground Psychic, huh? Well, I guess if that's the case, let's just prep up for fighting Giovanni, and that should be good enough. That's 3rd floor, so we'll just go all the way back down to 1st. And we're going to go to the Pokemon Center and switch the team around. I need to mark who my team is so that I can remember. We're going to have to fight our rival at least one more time here. Like out in the wild, at least. Can I, like, unmark you as defeated? No? Okay. Alright, whatever. You were there, you were there, you were there, you were there. You were on the team. Who else? Actually, who else is on my team? You. Oh, I'm looking for... No, I actually already have you. What else is on here? There we go. Yes. There we go. Alright. That'll be remembered now. To the Pokemon Center. No, it's, oh, the item finder's on. I was like, what do you mean I can't get on my bike? It's just town. Alright, we shuffle in, we move in, go ahead and heal all these kids up. We'll do a couple switches for Giovanni. Let's see what we've got going on here. I will say Giovanni's Kangaskhan only has normal moves, which is nice. That means that Graveler will probably continue doing work there. Let's see here. Let's deposit. They don't have any ground moves? He's like supposed to be the ground guy. So like, why does he not have any ground moves? Also, your Nidorino has Helping Hand. What? What, you gonna double battle me? What? I don't think so. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't think you're gonna do a double battle with me. Whatever. Okay. Alright, well, for Nidorino, we can just use a ground move or something like that. So I think I gave you Dig. And if you've got Dig, then you can handle that. Yep. You've also got Brick Break, so you are good to go. I think Electrode does need to go, because it's not going to be heavily effective in any way, so there's no reason to keep it out. Ninetales can do general damage. The only one it won't really be able to do damage to is Rhyhorn, and it doesn't have a weakness here except for Rhyhorn, but also physically pretty weak, if I'm not mistaken, so therefore if it gets hit with anything, weak or not, it's not going to be great. It's got some stats, but it's not great. Graveler will work here. I could use Hypno for the 2 poison types. It will be a little scary taking physical attacks for no good reason though. I don't think Golbat helps here. Like, it would resist the poison damage or whatever. It would resist double kick damage. Really, just poison sting too? Like, the bigger resist is going to be getting rock types, because they're going to have like body slam and stuff like that. Really weird. So yeah, we're going to put you away. And let's pull out... I mean, I could pull another ground person to do damage against the poison types. I don't know what I'm doing with you yet. So, like, I need you to, like, stay away. I'm gonna need you to stay away. What else could we do? I mean, I could bring a grass type, so I have that for Rhyhorn, specifically, because Rhyhorn's gonna be out there, and that'll give me it 4 times to make sure it just goes down. I do have to switch into it at that point, which is a little spooky, but not the worst thing. And they will be part poisons. I guess they don't actually resist much else outside of that. I could bring Ghastly, actually. Bringing Ghastly for Kangaskhan in general would actually be very good. I can't quite bring it against the others because they do still have Poison Sting, which could knock me down over time, but just bring it as like a Kangaskhan turn off button isn't the worst thing that's ever happened. So I would say let's bring that. And I say we do need to bring a grass type, so we'll bring the Weeping Bell. I need to see what level we can evolve Weeping Bell with a Leaf Stone. Alright, let me make sure I have multiple options here. So Dirty Dan will be able to do good against 3 of them, not Kangaskhan as much. So that's good options there. Got another one here that is going to be good against multiple. So that'll be good there. Fire type really doesn't actually add anything, so I might swap that for not my fire Pokemon. Snosberry can work on the poison types only. This is a answer for Rhyhorn specifically. Binkley can literally just handle Kangaskhan on its own, so it's not a huge problem. Okay, so yeah, let's deposit you. And then we're going to withdraw. I don't really have like a good defense for these, so like the best thing would be to just bring... Could bring like Snorlax, but Snorlax isn't as physically defensive, it's just going to be HP based for that. Gyarados doesn't really add a ton. Like, I could do water moves against 2 of them. Intimidate on it would also not be bad for the ones that I have to pull it out on. then I don't think I'm weak to anything that it has. If anything, I resist the fighting move they would have, normal to the poison type. The other option would be to just bring Doug Trio and just have like a fast ground hitter, which isn't a bad idea, I don't think. It's just switching into them will be pretty bad, so I might start with Doug Trio, and then we will leave Sand Slash as a switch-in person, because they will be much more apt to take physical hits. It's not bad. Now let's go ahead and do a quick save here. Now, Ghastly doesn't have a psychic move to make it good against the poison types, which is fine. As our big thing is Kangaskhan, I just need to make sure it has something that is not a ghost move, so it can actually use. I can't do it that way. All right. Because if it only has ghost moves, then it can't actually do damage back, and then that becomes a problem. So we'll see what we can teach it here. I don't think any of the like multiple hit one or like ones I've got multiple copies of I can actually teach it. I wish I could do this by Pokemon, because that would be helpful, to be honest. Oh boy. I don't know if I can teach you a non... I also don't know if you learn one that's different than ghost moves, so you might actually be in a bit of a bind here. Tell me, Ghastly, what can you learn? Let me check your list again. Oh, you have some dark moves, actually. You'll have a chance to learn like a couple of dark moves, actually. Okay, so that's fine. That's like non-problematic. Let's check to see if you already have one. Because you might. You do not. Why would you? Oh well, that's fine. You will learn things well and soon enough. You will learn them by 36, it looks like. I do need to check. Wait, oh shoot, that's Gen 9. You don't learn crap. Yeah. Not very good. Not very good at all. I think the most that I can do with you is I can just run down the, like, need to be able to teach you something. Like, I might be able to do Curse, because I won't take any damage from them, so I can Curse, cuts my HP, put the Curse on it, and I can just use other moves until it goes down, right? Let me make sure that's how that works in this generation. I really need to make sure this works as intended. Cut my HP. Fourth of their HP each turn, which is fine. That's all good. These are fine. We are at Gen 2 plus, so it will be a question mark type move, not a ghost type, so that should work. And then those should be fine. And then back in Generation 5, Curse is a ghost type move again. Ah, goodness gracious. Okay. Sweet. So I think that's how it'll work. As long as I have Curse, I can make it work for the normal type, which is good. Yeah. Last thing I need to do is just make sure how much I need to teach Weepinbell before I evolve it. I think 30s was about what I was saying before, but it's been a minute, so I don't quite remember. 42. What is our level for this fight? 41. Yeah, because it like doesn't even have like a decent move until 42 and it learns Razor Leaf. I mean, I could teach it a TM move, but not exactly my favorite thing. Well, if I teach it, because I think I have Bullet Seed. Yeah, maybe. Can't quite remember. If I have Bullet Seed, I could give it that. Not that it's very strong or anything. Man, I wish, like, at least Vine Whip would be 4 times, so at least the damage will still be good for what I'm wanting to use it for. Really don't want to miss out on at least getting Razor Leaf, though. The other option is I switch it out for, you know what? We should really switch this out for Venusaur. Or I should say Ivysaur because it is that, but it'll evolve. So we'll have full stat Venusaur situation going on, which will probably be a little bit safer to put in, and I don't have to worry about the level cap. So that's fine. While we're here, let's go ahead and save it just real quick before I start doing all the candies. 41 is our level cap for this, which is not a bad level cap, and then we can go do Sabrina after we fight Giovanni. I do have to fight one more person, so we'll keep these at 40, at least till we get up to Giovanni specifically. Nightshade isn't bad. Yeah, sure. At least not for where I'm at right now, which is man. Do I take it in place of Lick? You know what? Nightshade actually not that great. We're gonna bypass Nightshade. Yeah, it's too late in level for Nightshade to be good, and it's not late enough in level for it to like return to being a decent number. So we're just gonna bypass that one. So one thing I can do is I can spite as well to just run turns. So I don't want to get rid of that per se, because that might be like half of what Finkley is used for. Is just nullifying physical and I mean like normal and fighting type. Confuse Ray. That one might be better than Lick has a lot of PP though. Lick's got a lot of PP. No, let's not. Because, like, the only other thing that I can do for this Pokemon is let it learn Dream Eater later. Which I can mix with Hypnosis, but maybe I should have gone for that. It's obviously a little too late now, but it's fine. We'll survive. Yeah, get a nice little evolution going. Oh, wait, what happened? It's been quiet, and I was like, why is it so quiet? Why did my music just straight up stop? That was really weird. I guess it made it through the list. Sorry. Sorry it was so quiet. I was so busy thinking. My brain was so full of noise. I didn't even realize. Shadow Punch? Really? 60 can't be evaded? Yeah, we'll take that in place of Lick. Sure, why not? Something that actually does damage there. Alright, let's keep going. Binkley's only 25, still got a ways to go. Good old Fink Binkley here. Oh, get them all the way up to 40. Come on. Yeah. So, I know I said something about Dream. Oh, it's 100 power. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, why is it so strong? I mean, yeah, I was gonna hold on to Spike for like PP stalling or whatever, but gosh dang, man. Put it to sleep if it goes to sleep, and then give it one of those, I guess. Oh, there's my fast forward button. Okay, we'll do this for the fact that we've got like a million levels to go through here. Nope, no Destiny Bond. Nope. Nope. That's not the kind of thing I want to rely on. If I feel like I need that later, then I'll worry about it then. Alright, let's start leveling Secret. Voice Secret, you don't learn a whole lot after a certain level, do you? Oh cool, we'll just get Scratch 2.0 slash. Alright, you are up to 40. And now it's your turn. Yay, Venusaur, wow, it's amazing. It evolves so early. Alright. Very nice. Gonna save here. I don't remember if I healed with these specifically, so we'll do at least a quick heal before we move on. And oh, thank you, so nice of you, Nurse Joy, so beautiful, so nice. Back up to beating up Giovanni. I need to make sure I have the right Pokemon in the first slot too. That'll be a sad day if I forget to do that. So for the fight with Giovanna, Giovanna. Let's see here. I had to go past you here and then take the teleporter in this room. I also have to fight a grunt before we actually get to him. I need to be smart and actually pay attention to that. Is it just you? Yeah. I'm going to assume you're the one with the higher level Pokemon. So we're gonna put this up here. And we're gonna save here. Actually, let me check the stats. I'm wondering if we just need to go ahead and give Giga Drain to this Pokemon. Pokemon Venusaur summary. Stats wise, pretty similar on special attack and attack. Your offensive moves Tackle Leech Seed, Razor Leaf, and Sleep Powder. Razor Leaf is only 55.95 high crit. Yeah, I think it's probably worth giving you Giga Drain. Like, I don't know who else I'm going to give Giga Drain to. And it is at least accurate. It has 5, can heal. Like, who else did I put a grass move on? Would I even care about grass moves later? Let me double check here. Not really. Like, what am I going to use a grass move on later on? So we're going to go to Psychic, Poison, Fire. Ground again, which we would just use this Pokemon. Arrival, which we don't use. The Ice type, which, I mean, we could use on some of them, but a little iffy on the other half. Bruno Fighting, we could possibly use it on like 2 of them, but not all of them. Yeah, but we would still just use Venusaur in those situations. So yeah, let's just use Giga Drain. Like, there's no reason not to give it to this. Finkley, why in the world you're not getting that? We'll just take Tackle off. Like, what am I doing with Tackle, anyways? Put the disc on his head. Ha! He's learning. Okay. Save again with that all set. This game's a lot faster than I thought it was going to be, actually. Because we're coming up on last 2 gems, which would be pretty back to back. Or last 3 gems. 4 gems? 4 gems. Yeah, what am I thinking? No, there's still stuff to be done. I'm crazy. I like blanked out an entire like segment of like getting to the fire gem and all that. Alright, Giga Drain. Turn off your lights, kid. See you later. Alright. What's next? Next Pokemon. You gonna send out Drowsy? You make me switch around? Yeah, you're gonna make me switch around. It's fine. Don't worry. No, it's fine. Send out Snozzberry. Oh. You have Psychic. I mean, that's not going to do anything to me here, but you do have Psychic, don't you? What a scary little guy. Bye-bye. Okay. Marowak. Alright, put Nyx back up. Leer, huh? Well, how about the Giga Drain? Yeah? Okay. And you know, I did all that, and I'm realizing that I'm now down to 3 Giga Drains. I'm gonna play it safe and go heal, even though like I have like no damage on me. I don't want to run around with just 3 Giga Drains if I need multiple to stay alive past the like 1 or 2 Pokemon that I want to use it on, or if I want to stall a little more. So if it was a move that had more than 5 PP to it, like if it was a 10 PP move, I could probably just ignore that and just go in with 8 and I wouldn't care. But using 2/5, like 40% of the move pool on a grunt beforehand, before a fight that I would actually probably want to use it a decent amount, nah, we ain't messing with that. That ain't the way to do it. Alright, Giovanna, I'm coming for your shorts. And not your undershorts, just your normal shorts. I'm gonna get a signature on them and sell them on Pokebay? Poke eBay? Yeah. I like that. All right, resave again here. All right. Bingo. Have the wrong Pokemon in the opening slide. I literally was just talking about this. If I'm going to be putting anybody up there for the initial, it's going to be probably you, and I need to give you all levels. I almost forgot that as well. That would have been very dumb of me. Hey Tara, how's it going? Good lord, Tara, what are you putting up here? like those are band emotes. Those are crazy. Let's see here. Oh, I'm doing fine. That's okay. Those are a little wild. Honestly, a little wild. Where is? Just gonna refresh that at least. But I'm not doing too bad. How you doing, Tara? What was I doing? Rare candies. Be careful to only give one a piece. There's like 30 windows that pop up. Is that the, like, physical and both offensive? Oh no, it's just special attack one stage. Ugh, I don't really like that. Yeah, I don't really like that. There's got to be better stuff out there for me to learn than a one-stage special attack. It is only up to Gen 3 right now, so maybe there's not like anything crazy, but yeah. This days were rough. Had a mental breakdown. My internet kept crashing due to the storm weather. Ugh. I'm so sorry, Tara. I don't know what's going on, but I know that that's a hard thing to work past, especially depending on what is going on. So I'm sorry if that's going on, whatever it is. And I know not having internet or whatever to like help you separate yourself from that doesn't make it any easier whatsoever. So I hope whatever's going on that was kind of causing that helps you, you know, not helps you. I hope that like resolves itself soon to help you work past whatever's going on. If it's something that's like just the daily grind type stuff getting to you, I hope it eases up for you. Where? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's why. I was like, why is my controller not responding? Well, first you have to press the correct button, then it does the thing. Giovanni. Listen, I wouldn't stick my nose into the like adult business world if it wasn't for the fact that I am just swimming in ideas for investments. My good sir, you think you got the monopoly here, and I'm here to tell you that I am the one with the monopoly. Alright, we're gonna do dig. It's reliable damage. What are you gonna try and do? Yeah, normal attacks. Yep. Just enough for one hit? Okay, good. That's what I like to see. I'm maybe expecting Kangaskhan next. Yeah, alright. Let's go ahead and do the switch. Shift into Finkley. Very good. Now it might switch. I don't know how the AI works at this generation, so it might switch or it might just keep trying to hit. In the sense that I don't know which way it's going to go with this, I'm going to try to just throw a Hypnosis. Oh, it kept it out in the field. Okay. Not... You one turn sleeped as well? That's so rude. What? Alright, well now that I think I know it's going to stay on the field because it can use Tail Whip on me, quote unquote. I don't know. You know? So like, it can do a move. So we'll go ahead and throw the curse in. We'll try to get it back to sleep. If we're lucky, we can get our health refreshed. Just tail whipping me over and over again. Get out of here. Like how you renamed Dugtrio's Secret. I don't even remember why I named it Secret, to be honest. Oh no, I think I named it Secret because it was like, oh, what's beneath the Diglett hole? Nobody knows. It's a secret. I think that's what it was. Oh, 2 Hypnosis off? Beautiful. Alright, you fall asleep. No one turn sleeping, thank you. I wasn't even one turn sleeping, just like immediately woke up, like same turn. Absolutely wild. Alright, give me that Dream Eater. What your dreams taste like. Okay, a little bit of health back. It shouldn't really matter because I'm not going to keep it out. And then you will get your curse damage here. Then I'm going to have to try to figure out what move is going to be used off of the next Pokemon. Because depending on which one it is... Ooh, not you. You will throw rocks at me. For sure you're going to throw rocks at me. If you're going to use your rock move... I mean, is there anything else? Like, you could Tail Whip Scary Face, but you actually have a damage move, so I have to play around that. This would be a decent chance for me to get this kid back out there. But it's... Dirty Dam would be a little bit safer. Cool Rock would be fine. And would resist the physical, like, normal moves. It would be a decent chance for me to get it out, but I also don't want it taking a bunch of damage before I actually get it. Or I guess I don't really want it out there whenever Nidoqueen comes out, because Nidoqueen does have a fighting move. This would outspeed Nidoqueen. And I could get off some damage, so long as I don't take like a huge hit from like a Fury attack, I think I'm okay. Let's try to get Secret out, because this is like one of the few times that I think I can get it out onto the field and not immediately faint out. Do you want to hit twice? Oh, beautiful. Alright, do I Magnitude and hope I get a high move, or do I just dig for assured 60? I guess dig isn't very high. Let's try for Magnitude. 7's not bad. 7's pretty good, actually. Alright, okay, 2 times. Alright, we're gonna go for dig for the assured damage. Ooh, he tried to stomp. Wait, stomp? That's not on this list of your ground. Is my tracker trying to doom me again? Wait, it's not on the wiki like that either. Where did he get Stomp from? Excuse me? What? You're not supposed to have that, my guy. Oh boy. Alright, so here's the thing about Nidoqueen here. I could probably switch into Graveler and let it take a little bit of damage. It will resist a Body Slam. But if Nidoqueen goes into Double Kick, it suddenly goes into being super effective territory and not resisted, and I don't like that. The big issue here is I don't know what move it's actually going to do here, because I don't know how the AI is going to respond, because I think all of its moves are one-times. Its stab move is very weak, so I would think the highest move would be Body Slam, so I could switch into Finkley. Actually, Finkley might not be bad because it resists the only 2 real damage moves that Nidoqueen has. And if it's Poison Sting, then, I mean, it's Poison Sting. Okay, this is good. Let's try Hypnosis first. It's gonna Tail Whip. Interesting. You know what? Curse. It'll take half of our health. It will put Curse on there. It's going to Poison Sting. It shouldn't hardly do anything because of the typing. Okay. Let's try to put it to sleep again. Ooh, we did get a sleep off. Which means it's going to be at half health. We've got this, basically. So long as I'm safe enough, we're not going to have a problem here. Cool. Dream Eater. We'll get a little bit of health back, which will be more than what it can do anything against me if it even wakes up to try to attack me again. Oh, it's just gone. Never mind. That's right. You're part poison. That was, yep, that was it. Never mind. We're good. We're done. Bringing the ghost type was incredibly smart. I still don't know where Rhyhorn got Stomp at because not good. Yes, I have saved you. Now, quick, give me the Master Ball. Yes, wonderful. I don't know what I use this for, actually. Because this is a... Unless they've changed it for Fire Red, Leaf Green. This is something I would usually use on the forced legendary fight, so I don't have to worry about fighting a really high statted Pokemon with a crazy signature move or whatever. It doesn't really happen like that in this game, if I remember properly, unless they changed it for Fire Red, Leaf Green. I'm not going to run into Mew or Mewtwo. I'm not going to run into the birds unless I go out of my way to go find them. So at that point, I mean, you know, what's the need at that point? I'm gonna mark myself victorious, but I do want to mark what the team is because I do have to fight Giovanni later. I still have to reconfigure the team a little bit, but some of these will still be viable, I think. You, and who else was on the team? Who am I missing? You. Mark victory. Okay. You closed out. So we need to prep for Sabrina, actually. So right back into the Pokemon Center. Okay. So Sabrina... You know, I've played Cobblemon a little bit. I do really like Cobblemon. I played Cobblemon. I played Pixelmon whenever it was like early out, and that I enjoyed a lot. I really like just roaming around, finding the Pokemon out in the wild, and just catching them. I really actually do. As much as I'm playing challenge mode combat or whatever with them, I do actually enjoy just going out and catching them. Like all the like recent games that I've played, I literally just play them as like, what can I get out of this grass? I want to catch it all. I want to catch all the Pokemon. Like 100% love that stuff. Cobblemon is very fun. I haven't played the most recent iteration of it where they've done a lot of decent updates and stuff to it, but I will probably come back and play it at some point. Maybe whenever we decide to like redo Minecraft at some point, because I know we still want to like fight the Ender Dragon and all that jazz, but we can still like restart and just focus on having like a less creative buildy world and just have like a separate one that's for Cobblemon. We could look at doing that at some point, but that's a whole nother set of logistics and stuff that we'll figure out some other time. Now we can't really properly resist Psychic other than putting other Psychic Pokemon up against it. I don't see any other types of damage other than Venomoth, which has Bug and Flying on it. So that becomes kind of scary just out of the simple fact that one of our biggest answers for this fight is going to be a Psychic type through Snosberry. We really don't need to be getting hit by Bug on Snosberry, but we can just switch whenever that occurs, and they probably won't switch to match that. So we could probably switch to Haunter in that... No, because they're still going to have a Psychic move, so we can't do that. One of our Flying types or our Poison types would probably be best there. Or Ninetales. Ninetales is decent. Special defense, yeah. You don't have a... I don't want that. Flying will be fine. Poison will be fine. Fire will be fine. Let's put away... Probably Graveler. Who's gonna have like the I think you probably have the worst special defense out of my like Dugtrio actually probably. Really? Dugtrio has better special defense than you. That's crazy. Let's see here. Hmm. 60, huh? Do you actually have less than... That's really surprising. Okay. So I think you need to go away. You need to go away. You need to go away. And you need to go away. I can... What am I going to use you for? You go away. you go away. Let me see what your special defense is at this level. You're, what, at level 40 right now? 96, so not bad. Let's withdraw our, like, only Bug type. I'm gonna have to do this by what your actual stats and stuff are. Because some of y'all just aren't up to level. I don't know if, because if Persian has enough, then Persian's fast and I can use Bite, I believe. Ooh, you do not have a lot of stats. You're really reliant on how much damage you can do, but at the same time, none of them have a good defense. So I think you are actually a good option here. Do you have Bite? You do not have Bite. Do you learn Bite in the next, like, 14 levels? Do you by chance learn that in like the next however many levels? I feel like this would be a... Oh, Bite is not physical. I forget it's not physical. It would be so good in this situation if it was physical. It would be just so good. But it's not. You learn Pursuit at 30, which is dark. It is a dark move. So tell you what, we'll take you with us just because I'm not going to have a lot of Pokemon that work here because I've got a lot of like poison and whatever else that are going to be problematic against the psychic area. I do need a flying to bring into the fight. This one will evolve. Let's see here. What is your move pool right now? You also have Pursuit, so I'm going to actually bring you along. What else? I don't think Electrode's going to do amazing. Trying to think. I might still take Dugtrio. No, let's bring Snorlax. Snorlax has a lot of health and a lot of special defense. He could at least, at like the very worst case, just take hits if we need to. So I think this will work. Alright, so let's clear the team. We're bringing Snorlax. We're bringing you. We are bringing you. Who else is on the... Who am I missing? Not Pokedex. Stop that. You. Oh, the rat? Where's my rat? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I was about to say Butterfree should be the only death. Why is the rat not on this list? Hello? Am I losing my marbles here? Hold on. I just don't see it. To add to my tracker. It's just, I know I've got one, but it is just not there. Oh, it's not marked as being caught. Why does my tracker do this to me? It's a no wonder I have such a hard time. There's the rat. Snorlax. No. Persian. Beedrill. Gosh dang it, who is the other slot? Firo, that's right. Okay, there we go. I'm glad you like my names. They're all just dumb off the top of my head stuff for the most part. You wanna see all my names that I've got so far? Go to the box. We'll do deposit first. We've got Snozberry the Hypno. We've got Ms. Stabbies the Beedrill. Wolf the Persian. Tarara the Raticate. Bird 2, because that's all it was to me for Firo. Snore question mark for Snorlax because it literally just kept snoring when it wasn't even asleep, so I don't know what it was doing. Fine, go to move. What was Butterfree? Butterfree was Bug Pie. Because Caterpie and yeah. Gyarados is Mark. Ninetales is Ogashuki. That means nothing. That means nothing whatsoever. Doduo is 3's a crowd. Pidgeotto's refused because it refused to get in the Pokeball even though it was like a level 2 Pidgey or something like that. Finkley for our Haunter. Cool Rock for Graveler. I forget some of these. Veronica is the Venonat. Acid Reflux on Weepin' Bell. Steve the Lapras. The Kepalab. The Electrode. Zeobat. Because it was Zubat and it reminded me of Zeo at the time because the letter Z. I can't help it. Nyx at Night because Nyx was here and Nyx wanted to be it, so we gave it to him. Sandslash is Dirty Dan. And Dugtrio's Secret. Did I put anything here? No. Actually, I'm going to move you. Oh, wait. Oh, actually. Place summary. Where's your catch location? You are met in Silphco, actually. See, I can actually keep Lapras. Oh, interesting. I do like that. Like, they're all just some real guff situation, you know? I never felt like down. Alright. Oh, shoot. I can come back to the fighting dojo later. I want to... I've got the team for Sabrina. Let's get that going. I forgot about that. It's not like I'm going to grab a fighting type and take it into the Psychic Gym anyways, so whatever. I also need to decide if we're getting Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee. I don't know which is better for a Nuzlocke run, which is going to be kind of the weird part. Let's get everything up to 41, I think. All right, where's my speed up button? Like Rage? Why do you learn Rage? I mean, I could put that on instead of Fury Attack, but I don't really want to. Thank you. No, thank you. I have a speed up button. Oh, it's because I'm not in here, probably, right? Yeah. Because I gotta put a lot of levels on here. Ooh, yeah. Oh, you get Pursuit too? I mean, you're not gonna need it because you've got the bug move, but yeah, sure. By all means. Steady as she goes. Ooh, Pin Missile? I mean, you've already got Twin Needle. It stings twice, so it's 50 damage, 100% accurate. Pin Missile is 2 to 5 times, 85 accuracy. So it would have to hit 4 times to do more than Twin Needle. I'm gonna say we don't. Sorry, that's just Twin Needle is just gonna be the better option accuracy wise and all that. 38, 39, 40. I think Beedrill's not actually stupid fast, so this might not actually be a bad one for you to learn. But, I mean, I guess I take off Poison Sting, because until it's like a better poison move, that's like cool. It's a super effective move that like does 30 damage instead of 15. Wow, crazy. One more level for you. 43 is our goal for the actual gym leader, but I don't know how many people we have to fight to actually get to them, so I don't want them to be over leveled by the time they get to that fight. Wait, what? Screech. I'm gonna say no. Under the fact that Screech is literally not even 100% accurate at this point. Wild. Absolutely wild. I'm gonna sit up in my chair. I'm all scrunched down in it. Yes, please learn Pursuit. Let's learn this instead of... ooh. Because you could lower the speed of per Alakazam, which might actually be good if I have to do that. Yeah, I can't get rid of Cut. We're gonna get rid of Quick Attacks. I want you to have the Dark move. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. What is Super Fang, the HP percentile thing? Yeah. I would take it, but it's also just as non-accurate, and I might as well just take an 80 power stab move at that point, you know? Like, it's like, what? Okay against Pokemon that have a ton of health and a ton of defense. And outside of that, like, it's incredibly situational, so... Alright, 41 for Terrara. Let's go ahead and get Bird 2 leveled. Mirror move. Is this the one that last used by the foe with the same move? I don't know how good this is because I don't know that their like typing is varied enough on Pokemon for it to actually be like good, right? Granted, I don't have a lot of other like great moves going on here, but hey, I think this is almost worse still. Okay, let's get you a few more levels here. Drill Peck. Yep. We'll replace a regular Peck with that. That gives us a good flying move so we can actually handle a bug. A bug. The Venomoth that this Sabrina randomly has, which is supposed to be Koga's Pokemon. So weird. Why do you have that? Why did gym leaders trade Pokemon? Oh yeah, please learn Body Slam. Let's learn Body Slam in probably in place of Headbutt, right? Like, because Snorlax isn't really fast enough to make use of Headbutt most of the time. Like, not where it counts, really. So let's start there. It just does more damage than that anyways, so no reason for me not to. Oh gosh, click back into the window. 37. Yeah, let's get rid of Snore. 39, 40, 41. Alright, we'll stop there. Block. What is block? Blocks the foe's way with arms spread wide to prevent escape. Oh. Hold on, this might actually be important. Hold on. No. Okay, hold on. Block as a move. Switching or flaying, including via teleport. Teleport has a lower version. Low priority, so we could use this to assure that we get our Aber catch. I'm using an emulator. So that I can have it on PC and play it through there. So I just have like a cartridge copy. Yeah, so block, I could get the Abra at that point. Granted, we're getting pretty late in the run. Ooh, Kadabra would still be helpful for Koga, so we have another Psychic type in the wing if we need it. Would also be a little bit faster than Hypno, a little stronger, keeps us with Stab. I mean, maybe. I think the problem is that if I put block on, what move do I get rid of? Because I either get rid of Yawn, which is going to help put them to sleep, Sleep Talk, which is the only thing that makes rest viable, and Body Slam, which is my only damage move. This is conundrum. I will say conundrum is what this is. Because I think the only thing this is viable for is Abra. Is there a move relearner at this stage in the game? Like how hard is that? Because if there is one, then I will just ignore this and I will come back to it. Is it move reminder? Locations. 2 tiny mushrooms or 1 big mushroom. That's viable. And it looks like it's in 2 Island. Is this accessible pre being a champion and stuff? Where is this? Because I feel like this isn't related to Gen 1. Like, this is related to Gen 2, isn't it? And if I have to get all the way out to Gen 2, then that's not going to do me any good. Or no, wait. Sevi Island is the way up to... I think this is the way that leads up to Blaine. So actually we might have an option here. Yeah, okay, so I think we do have an option for this. Okay, so we won't do block for now. That's something that we're just going to... I pressed B. It didn't respond. And then... What the heck? Alright, well... I definitely just did that. I don't know how I pulled that off. My B isn't responding. My other ones are. But my B button isn't responding. Why? Okay, that's a first. Can I... Uh-oh. Now controller's just not responding in the game. Hold on. What's happening, game? What happened? You want to tell me what's going on here? This is not responding to keyboard commands either. Okay, that time it did. What are you doing? Deep sex, I plugged this in after I started it. Maybe. Something's not right here. Controllers respond, or the keyboard's responding, but the controller's not. Can I figure out how to get to save the game without... Nope, not that. Nope, not that. What? Can I make a save file? I want to make like a legit one. Not just... yeah, okay, uh-huh. Nope, 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 none of these, nope, none of these. Nope, I don't want to rewind. What do you mean? What? Okay, hold on, before I mess something up even further. Shift and tab. Yeah, tab should be giving me start. So why is it not? Why did you work that time? You're really starting to scare me. I'm second guessing myself. F? Okay. Yeah, go ahead and save that, please. I'll probably have to reload this. Alright, yeah, let's reset it and see if that works. If not, then we'll have to reload the whole game here. I don't think it's responding here. Nope. That's really weird. That's real weird. I do not like nor appreciate that situation. Alright, try this again. Yay! It's responding again. A little late, considering I messed up my Snorlax's move pool, but here we are. Is there something else I could teach to Snorlax, or does Snorlax learn anything like at 53 maybe? Let's see. Learn said, Gen 3. Not really. You'll learn Covet at 45, roll out at 49, and then you'll be a freak and learn Hyper Beam at 53. Yeah, it's not anything crazy. I could teach you Focus Punch. That won't do you any good here. There's a couple. Oh no, don't do that. I just wanted to sort it by type, not... Alright, well, whatever. There's a number of TM moves I can teach it if I need to. It'll help out, but not anything crazy. Ooh, I can teach it Shadow Ball. That would actually not be too bad. Where is my TM case? Do I have extra Shadow Ball, or is that one of the ones that I had to spend points on? That might be one of the ones that I had to spend points on. It was. It was. I guess, what is your stats as well, before I go doing that? Because your offense special isn't great. So I'd want it to be a physical move if I could help it, but I don't think I've got one that works like that. At least not against Psychic. Yeah, I think you'll just use a physical attack and we'll just leave it at that. Alright, let's give this a save. Controller's working again at least, so. Let's go beat up Sabrina, and then we'll go do the fighting, like, dojo that's here. And then I think we're over to Koga. I can't quite remember, but... Alright, here's... Oh, that's right. The dojo's in the little building off to the side. We're not going to fight them just yet, though. Okay.
Nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found.
Yeah, I see.
Reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told.
Oh, yeah, it's 5 million of these, isn't it?
I'm a sharpshooter at Boost Masquerade. Heart in both
Am I gonna have to fight you, my guy?
I'm a sharpshooter.
Or are you gonna let me? Okay, you're gonna let me squeak by. That's fine. All right, so this one says let's go northwest, southwest, southwest. Okay. I like that I can just not fight any of you, though. That's good. Sweet. Well, let's go ahead and get the last 2 levels, because 43 is our target for this. I thought I would have to fight at least one of them. Nope. They're rewarding me by deciding not to do the fights. Which I do complain about sometimes. What is Psych Up? Hypnotize them into copying any stat changes made by the foe. That could be interesting. I don't know what I replaced for that though with the moveset that I've got right now, so we're gonna not do that.
I'm a sharpshooter at Boost Masquerade. Heart in both face and mind.
Okay.
Free for you to draw.
Now I'm gonna have to be careful with Ms. Stabbies because Ms. Stabbies is not very fast and I think is actually weak against Psychic because of the poison typing, which is pretty rough to be completely honest. 18 that 2 it gets close. If it gets 3 it's more, but it's inaccurate as heck. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But if I can get them to be faster, they'll do a pretty decent amount of damage with their bug move. Also, I don't know what else I really use them for that I wouldn't use another Pokemon, so this is like a good spot for me to make sure I use Beedrill at least once. Poor guy. Just wants to do his best. I'll have to check its nature. Make sure it's not getting slowed or anything. Can't believe I messed up your move pool. Annoying. Alright, give a quick save here. Yep. Alright, so Sabrina's going to start with a Kadabra. So let me check. Beedrill. 75 speed, about 80 attack. Yeah, Kadabra's still gonna outspeed me there. I don't know that unless I don't think I can even do anything with Beedrill because it's just gonna get obliterated. The most I could do is try to get off a move if it tries to do a setup move first, but I would prefer to just do damage to it before it can do a setup move, you know? So As much as I brought you, I don't even think you're even useful here. That really stinks, actually. So like you might just be a sack Pokemon so that I can get a free swap somewhere. This is as rude as that sounds. I think Snosberry might need to wait in the back so that I have as much health as possible on Snosberry. I don't mind putting this one out first because I don't think they're going to be able to one-shot it, and this will give me some good frontline damage while they're doing things. Yeah, let's start here. Do a save. Because I don't think I have anybody that can sweep better than this. I'm going to have to do some swapping no matter what. So let's just do this. I think the thing that I'm scared about is Mr. Mime getting a lot of setup in between and the baton passing. It's probably the scarier thing. I think the biggest thing we've got going for us is we've got a nice like level difference going for us. Please flinch. Okay. I need to know how Future Sight lands. This Future Sight is a 3 turns. Nothing on the turn, so 2 turns later will do damage. So this turn I'm about ready to do will be nothing. The next turn we will take damage. And it is not a joke move by any means. Like it's gonna be a lot of damage. I'm hoping they put not Venomoth out. Okay. I think is this where we switch in and take like the free hit and just like sacrifice with Stabbies to take the Future Sight hit? Because I could put in Snosberry, but that means that they're going to be damaged. I'm going to have to switch them out for Venomoth. I'm going to have to switch them back in for Alakazam. And I don't really want that. Let me check what their special defenses are. It's 80, 79, 105, 70, 60, 100. I might be able to put in somebody like Snorlax just to take hits. Let's do Snorlax. He did Psybeam. Surprising. Okay. It shouldn't be too bad. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Calm Mind won't help you with the physical side of it, so we'll just do some body slamming here. We'll slam it with that body. Yeah, that's just good stab damage in general. It's a lot of damage there. Venomoth. I don't think Venomoth has anything super effective here, and it will have an even worse time, so let's just body slam. Oh, good, you missed. That's perfect. That's perfect. You'll probably go down. Ooh, close. Not quite. Oh, sweet. Yeah, use your Hyper Potion here. By all means, use your Hyper Potion right here. You got another one? Yep. Waste them away. I would much prefer for you to use it here than to use it on like your Alakazam any day. Ooh, it did get the Confuse off. Please get past it. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, Alakazam is all that's left. I think we can actually take a hit from Alakazam pretty easily. So I hate it because we do have confusion on us, but if we can get a hit off, I think it'll probably wipe him off the board pretty easily because his health and defense is so bad. Oh, we're out of confusion. Yeah. Is this enough? Or you just got enough levels you might survive? Nope, you're gone. Alright, sweet. I did all that playing and I literally ended up using a Pokemon that was just here for a backup. Alright, cool. Remember that, kids. Utilize their low physical defense stats. Don't worry about the rest of it. Alright, sure. Alright, well, thanks for that, Sabrina. How can I get out of here? Can one of these just send me to the front of the building? I wanna get out. I would like to leave. Somebody let me out of here. I'm scared. I want to go home. So somebody please send me home. Get me out of this hellhole. Okay, there we go. Whew, okay. Oh, jeez. All right. First things first. Pokemon Center. Healing time. Oh, gosh. I would like to thank the Academy and everybody who believed in me for my Sabrina fight. Very kind. You're all very kind. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's just grab a couple of options for the fighting gym-esque situation, the dojo. That one should be easy enough. I think if we put... Oof. I think you're actually good there against fighting moves specifically. Let's mark my victory for this one fight. And then we do have to watch out for Hitmonchan having multiple elements. But outside of that, let's put you away. I'll put you away. Are you normal flying? Are you freaking normal flying? You sure are. So you're 1x there, so we're gonna... It's like they were really upset that flying Pokemon resisted fighting types. So like, oh, we'll just give them all normal. We'll just literally just tack on normal on all of these flying Pokemon. So that they're no longer any good against fighting Pokemon that they used to be. Like, okay, yeah, thanks a lot for that. Now this one is actually good because it's flying poison. You're going to be good against Hitmonlee specifically. You're going to be flying normal. You, I believe, are flying normal. Stupid. I hate it. It's stupid. Grass poison? I think you have at least one resistance, so it will take you. Same here. And that'll be fine. Yeah, I think this will be okay. I probably won't need all these Pokemon, to be honest, but we're here. All these are already pretty over-leveled. I'm just going to give some levels to Acid Reflux, because I want Acid Reflux to at least be safe if I have to switch it in. There's no reason for it to just be like intensely lower level. Yeah, don't need Sweet Scent. And 41. I think if I at least just put 41 on all of you, then that's fair enough, because that's where I was at for the gym anyways. Alright, for the sake of this gym fight, I think the Zeobat's probably going to be one of our better options. I do have to keep an eye out for the elemental punches, which are going to be fire, electric, ice, and fighting. Let's see here. Fire, electric, ice, fighting moves. I mean, I think Finkley only takes 1 times damage from all those, but still a lot of damage coming in from somebody, for somebody that's not gonna have like any physical defense really. Like, you don't have a lot of defense in general, to be honest. I'd love to keep Zeobat out, but it's not... Like, there's a lot of things here that, like, are problematic right here. And he just has, like having one of each type like this is really, really rough. Like, it really listed out that most anything I put out in these fights are going to have some sort of weakness. Whether it be fire, no direct weakness, fire. I think you're actually fairly safe. And then ice and lightning. So we might just have to switch into Snosberry. The other option is to bring in something like... Actually, let's put you away. And let's withdraw one of our ground types. Just because if we rotate that in from them doing Thunder Punch, maybe I might be able to do something about that. It's not going to be simple or easy, but it does give us an option at least. Hi Kude, at least you stopped by and say hi. Me appreciate. I do appreciate it. You're laying a bit low today. Why was that so hard for me to say? You're laying a bit low today. I don't know what's going on, but I'm hoping you're okay and that things are good. That you are taking care of yourself. Unusual sentence, perhaps. I think just my brain was seeing laying and the word low in today as being another word with L and AY in it, and it tried to combine it because I have that dumb brain situation is all that was. One thing that actually might be bonusing me here is he can have a special effective move, but I think I outspeed his Pokemon with Golbat, so it's not too bad. I think the big thing is going to be... Oh, am I going to have to fight all your disciples? I don't want to do that. That's like not on my list of things that I want to do, just saying. Alright, I should probably give leftovers to Pokemon. I can't believe I haven't done that yet. I can always take them off later. Where is give? Zeobat. And give to Snosberry or Finkley? Finkley it might be better, because if Finkley has that, I might be able to feasibly put it out there to take a hit. I'm just not 100% sure. I would put it out against one of these guys, but I have no idea what their move pools are going to be. Is the middle the wrong way? Is the middle what's going to make me fight everything rather than just one side? Maybe I should have gone down one side specifically. Oh well, they're literally like 10 levels behind me. They're going to scream at my wing attacks. Already screaming. I mean, they're also first stage Pokemon and at like level 30. I don't know what to tell these guys. I understand, you know, maybe don't always evolve right off the bat. You can get moves earlier, so on and so forth. But at the same time, You're gonna need stats if you're gonna sit here in front of other fully evolved Pokemon hitting you with big moves. I'm the one that has to worry about the moveset, not you guys. Yeah, after this one, I'm gonna try to go like off to the far right side and just walk directly in front of the one guy, see if I can maybe avoid one fight. It's like it's not gonna matter here a whole lot. I think it's just I accidentally hit Confuse Ray. There's no reason for that. Oh well, get confused, I guess. Don't hurt me. Ow. He hurt me. Telling mother. Oh yeah, I've got leftovers on. It didn't even matter. Gosh, imagine coming out there, getting confused, being like, oh no, working past the confusion, doing damage, and going, it's not a lot, but it's a good start, and then I just leftovers past every ounce of damage. Oh gosh, run! Oh, it is toasty in my room. It is like real toasty in here. Alright. Save. If I was smart, I probably would have done it this way in the beginning, and I wouldn't have had the problem. Alright. So, just continue on with this. I'll take a quick look here. So Hitmonlee is the better speed person. Better offensive. Hitmonchan has a little more defense going for it. A little bit slower. Not quite as offensive. Hitmonchan gets the bonus of having a lot of type moves that I can use. Oh. I didn't think you were going to assault me like that. I thought you were going to be feasible like a gym leader should be. I guess this is why you're not an official gym. My guy. Rude as all heck. Absolutely too rude. Okay, cool. That's enough to one shot. I might just literally just go ahead and hit the next guy. Oh, mean look. I don't think I need this at all. Yeah, I don't need this at all. Yep. I'm gonna try to just wipe this man off the. We're just gonna try. I think we've got a couple levels here, super effective. Yeah, rather than fretting and switching and taking a bunch of hits, just gonna make it go away. Oh. Take analyze your trophy in return. I'll give you our prize fighting Pokemon. Okay. Save just in case it forces us to just like pick one right off the bat. I guess if I need fighting specifically, I would probably prefer to just be a little faster, a little stronger, a little harder, a little faster, a little stronger. So I think, yeah, we'll take Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee is going to be Feet Picks for obvious reasons. it's not obvious, then, well, I'm sorry you don't see the image. That boy is nothing but feet picks. Alright, you give me this Pokemon too. Better not be greedy. Oh no. It's my first fighting Pokemon this run. I don't think I'm being greedy. I feel like this is my like due cause here. Like, give me my goods. Hey, get him away. Can I squeeze through here? No. Alright. I want to hit up. I want to hit the Pokemart real quick. I want to see what's in there. Hey, nice Boyd. That's a pretty cool Boyd you got there. Yeah. Let's buy Hyper Potions. Get some of those. I need a couple escape ropes. I've actually been using them here because I can use them in buildings and stuff, which is really weird. Max Repels. Oh no, I don't want Max Repels. I don't like those. Kind of a waste of money. I would prefer to have the Super Repels. Alright. Okay, so that's good. Close these out. Took out the 2 gems, so those are good. Let's see here. Okay. Now I think we need to... When can I actually use fly? Like, am I at that point yet, or is that not? I'm also missing some other stuff here. Let me think. Got my whole like pathing is messed up right now, so really just not helping me here. No, I need something specific here. Like, when do I actually get the thing that lets me fly out in the world? Like, that's what I need. Maybe I can look for it here? Maybe? There we go. That's what I needed. Thunder Badge. Oh, really? The Thunder Badge lets you... I mean, I can't... I mean, I had to go get Fly, but I figured it would... Alright. Sure. Let's go get a Pokemon that can fly, and let's go the easy way. Why not? See absolutely no reason to not do that. Let's go ahead and deposit. Let's put our bug away. And let's pull out Pidgeotto. If that one can't learn fly, then I don't know what can. Bag, TM case, fly, refuse. Yes, please. Let's learn this over top of tackle. And then we can just fly around. Now I've got cut and fly. I don't have surf. I think strength is from... Where is surf from? This should be... Come on now. HMO 3. It is, and it's in the Safari Zone. I thought Strength was in the Safari Zone. Well, that's where do I get Strength from? Strength, HMO 4. Where are you at? Because I don't have you. Fuchsia City. Okay, so they're both from the same place. Gotcha. I just have to make sure I get them both. Alright. So we're good here. I just need to backtrack on where I'm at in the guide for just a minute. Okay. Can fly back to Fuchsia to save us a little bit of time. Oh, actually, what we need to do is we need to go get that Abra. Abra was in Cerulean. We needed something that could keep the Abra from teleporting. And now that we have Block on Snorlax, which is not in the party right now, we have that option. Alright, we will deposit. Let's put you away for now. And then we will withdraw our Snorlax with Snorlax block. We need to make sure they are in the front slot. Okay. Let me make sure I'm on the correct route as well. 24. Where is that at? Is that the correct one? No. It's 25. Which means it's up over here. Yeah. Alright. So we're pretty much dupe claws for anything in the grass, so we're just basically waiting for an Abra to appear here. And then we'll use block so we can't teleport, and then we'll just catch it. It's one of the few times that I feel like this can show up and I can just skip it until I'm ready for it with a Pokemon that can keep it from escaping. I feel like all the other ones it was just like I needed the Pokemon out of the area that it was in, because it was like one of the first like 2 or 3 patches or like routes that I could catch a Pokemon from, so there was no time to wait. So whenever it appeared, it was just kind of a luck of the draw. Did I catch the Pokemon, or am I just literally just down an entire Pokemon slot and real sad about it? Okay, this is a good use of dupe claws and later moves or abilities to try and help with like the whole Abra situation, especially since, you know, this is actually quite a good Pokemon for like stacking Calm Mind, setting up sweeps, so on and so forth. This is one of those Pokemon that I specifically am like looking at the possibility of doing trade evolutions, like even if it's just for the Elite Four, probably. Because this one would be an important one to try and use. Run away, little girl, run away. Now, if I can make Kadabra work somehow, then I might try to do that, but that might be a bit of a tall order. Did I save after I got those Pokemon and stuff? I don't remember. I'm gonna save after this encounter just to make sure I'm not, because we've obviously had some issues with the save files and such, so I don't want to run into that again. I'm looking for the Abra. Do you have Abra in this grass? I know you do. not Bellsprout. You have shown me many a Weedle. Weedle is also not the Pokemon that I seek. The Caterpie that you showed me, also not an Abra. An Abra is an Abra. No more, no less, just Abra. Nope. I think Abra is actually a pretty low encounter rate, if I'm not mistaken. I think this is like one of those like 5 or 10% ones or something. I don't have the data in front of me to know for sure, but I'm almost positive it's a low encounter rate. So we'll be here for like a hot second trying to get it to appear. But you know. It won't take too long. See, Pidgey's also not Abra. And I know you tried this earlier, and I thought maybe I was getting through to you that like only Abra is Abra. But I don't think it's getting through. I don't think the lesson's being learned here. Since we'll be getting at this like such an early level, we might take a look at some of the level pieces. Let it hold on to the Everstone for a little while. Try and get it to learn as much as possible. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm going to take this nice and slow. We're going to block. Okay, no escaping. It'll try to teleport, it'll fail. And we're not going to mess around trying to use low-end Pokeballs. We're just going to go ahead and use the Ultra Ball here. Also, it matches its color palette a little bit, so, you know, why not? Oh, it just gets in the first try anyway, so I didn't even need block, really. I could have just thrown it. Alright, buddy. Your nickname. You know what? I'm just gonna call you Blocked. You got blocked. This is the first time I've been able to actually just block you from using teleport, I think. Every other time it's just been luck or you've run away. Alright. Let's mark that as caught. That is a nice option to have for sure. Okay. Do we want to catch some of our extra Pokemon? Because it might be a good time for us to start considering our water types. Because we're going to be going up against the Fire Gem. And Slowpoke is also an option that we can get in some of these, which will help with the fire and poison situation. So that wouldn't be too bad. I don't think we're going to need too much, because I think we're going to have like a good option to just handle most of it, but I would like to start considering as early as possible here. Let's see. I don't want to start there. Viridian City has a decent set of 3. Cerulean's actually pretty widespread on it. I think this one's a trade. Let's not go crazy there just yet. Route 6 has about the same Pokemon as Viridian. Yeah. Okay. Route 9, I can't do anything. Celadon's for the game corner. Fuchsia has the same set as the other 3. Okay, so I can pretty much assure getting Poliwag line, Goldeen line, and Slowpoke line if I go fishing in Fuchsia, Viridian, and Route 6. So let's go do that. Let's get those Duke Claws out. I would like to get that just removed from the listing. So I said Viridian, Route 6, and Fuchsia. Let's see. I think we just used the good rod for these, but I'm gonna confirm here. So Verdean. I spelled it Verdean. Actually, I shouldn't have said that. I made myself look like a bowl. Gen 3. If we're looking for these, we want to grab the. Let's see here. Good Rod, we'll grab the Poliwagger Goldeen. Super Rod will give us Poliwagger Slowpoke. So let's just do Good Rod for now. Bag. Wait, do I have my? Alright, we'll do the bag first. My bad. Register the Good Rod. Do I have Eradicate with me? I don't. I want to cut open this bush at some point. My reflection. When will my reflection show the Pokemon Master I am inside? Whoa, whoa. But just having unmuted while I play a horror game? Alright. Well, best of luck to you, Tara. Don't get too spooked. I know you said that about 5 minutes ago, so I'm sorry I've been calculating my options for a little bit. Yeah, I get a little distracted sometimes. Alright, so Poliwag on the first draw, so we'll get that one out of the way here. Should be an easy catch, though. So we'll go ahead and mark, yep, Viridian as Poliwag captured. Route 6 will be the next place that we head off to. Oh yeah, sorry, you need a name. How many letters do I have? Yep, you get to be Toilet Tummy. I think you get just enough for me to fit that in here. You get that swirly bowl stomach. Toilet tummy. Why am I a child? Gosh. Alright, I don't know where 6 is, because the routes are really weird here. 3, 4, 9, 24. And a little weird, huh? 5, 6. Okay, south of Saffron. And north of Fuchsia. So let's fly over. Let's just go to Fuchsia side, because that might just be... Or no, wait. Vermilion's down there. My bad. Fuchsia's further down. Alright, let's go up here. Alright, that's right. There's like this little pond of water, like right here. Alright, so 6 here is either going to be... Alright, so Goldeen, we'll mark this one off here. Goldeen is probably not going to get used, but it is good to have it off the list. I'm at least making a little bit of use of dupe clausing. It's kind of hard because it already like pre-dupes it for me, to be honest. If I had better knowledge, I would know better to like wait some of these routes out and come back to them, because they have like dupe clauses that are more viable to get later, because there's like some routes that literally have like 3 Pokemon in total that I can get, and I would have preferred to have gotten rid of them earlier so I would have had more variants, but nah, whatever. I don't really care what I name you. Nothing's coming to mind, so I'm just gonna call you Hornfish. The rare Hornfish. Alright. And then we need to go to Fuchsia. captured Yoshashite. Slowpoke will be the only viable thing, so I need to see... Actually, I think I've already got a thing up for Fuchsia, so that's fine. Get a little Pokemon, and... Why is that not listed here? I don't like that. Have I been misled by my tracker again? Alright, hold on. Pokemon, Gen 3. I can totally get this Pokemon here. What is it on about? If we can wait to surf, it'll be easier. Because otherwise I'm fishing for a 5% catch. Surfing is literally like just Slowpoke. Why does the walkthrough not say that I can use the super rod to catch the Pokemon? Because that's literally walked me through getting that. That's pretty darn rude, if I gotta say so myself. This is also one of the Pokemon I do actually want to have because its typing is good here. And then we get Surf from the Safari Zone. You know what? Can we Safari Zone before we do Koga? I think. If we can, we might do that before we do Koga. Alright, oh, we have to be able to use Surf anyways, so... Either we do the forever method of fishing for it with a Super Rod, which does give us another Psychic type. We do have Kadabra now, though. Let me see offensively how Kadabra is. What did I have here? Let's say we've got Kadabra. Link set. You'll be 43 for the fight. I don't know which ability you have or any of your other stats, so let's go check that. Oh my gosh. Why did they set up the town like this? Like, I actually don't know. Please, just register. I don't know why they set up so there's that stupid jump section there, and I have to go all the way around. Like, what good does this actually do me? To have to do that, like, at all. Alright, I want to see what your nature and stuff is, just in case. Let's deposit somebody. I think you're gonna be fine, you're gonna be fine. You, I don't know. Store you. Withdraw. Abra. And actually we can put Pidgeotto away for a little bit. We're not going to be flying anywhere for the time being. Withdraw. Bachinonat. Okay. Alright, so Pokemon blocked summary. You are quirky in nature, which is a nothing thing, so that means you're pretty much stable where you're at. Let's try to figure out what your IV's at as well. You are, say, Abra at level 9. Your special attack is currently 26. The lowest yours could HP is 24, so we'll put that as the lowest. Your speed is 21, so you're probably about... Oh wow, you're low. Okay, an 8 on speed. Not my favorite thing to see. So 24 and 8. 24 and 8. Or we'll probably have Psychic on you. And then let's put you up against the team here. Alright, good. Even with that, you are so close to just one-shotting even the Muck. That's really good. Holy, that's really good. And then if I like etched you up to the edge, 44 is not like an assured, but it'd have to be like a really low roll for it not to do it. You would outspeed. So if I can get Psychic on... Okay. I do like the odds of that, because like if Muck's literally the only thing that I have to worry about taking a single hit if it somehow survives, then that's clean. Like that's clean. 100%. Okay. I do like that. Okay. I do need to check what level I can allow you to evolve, because your learn set's going to be a little weird. Learn set. Oh wait, that's right. It doesn't matter. You don't actually get anything until you evolve, so there's no sense in me keeping you from evolving. Gen 3 Kadabra will get Psychic at 36. Okay, I mean that's really good, because I'll have it in more than enough time. Yeah, sweet. Let's do a quick save. I don't think I really need extra Pokemon then. I can get by with Kadabra, and then if I have to switch for some reason, I'm going to have Venomoth and Hypno to back them up, so that's actually quite good. I don't think I have any kind of boosting item to give, so what we may do is grab one of the leftovers that I have on Pokemon, just give that. So if I need if I feel like weird that if I only had a little more health, then you know I can get by with that. But it also counteract any poison that we get, because they may try to toxic us. All right, candy time. 43 for everybody. Oh yeah, I'm not on the... You only need one level. Alright, yeah, we got a lot of levels to give here. You used a lot of candy in this run, to be honest. Between trying to sell some for weird expensive stuff and just leveling stuff all over the place. Art Reflect, I think we'll put on in place of Disable. Cover is what, 50% of my health? Self-healing, restore self up to half. Yes, yeah, so that's actually really good. We'll probably take that in place of Teleport. 28. I don't know that we want to use Future Sight. Nighttime for you? Okay, Zio, I guess you can go to sleep. I hope you were having fun on Mega Bonk. I did see you hop on there. Yeah, you have yourself a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I will. I'm going to enjoy the rest of this stream so much just because you told me to. 100%. I'm like, you understand, I'm having a good time. Zio said. I tried, but it kept crashing. I was like, ew, oh no. I mean, you've been playing it. Why in the world would it suddenly start crashing? It's not even done an update, has it? It's the letter of the law now. Zio, did you? I don't know if you noticed. My name, my Zubat, is Zeobat. I don't know if you've been able to catch that off and on. I figured I could do that. Didn't you? Yeah, I figured it was probably going to be useful, and the Z came through, so I was like, yeah. Yeah. Oh no, he's done some work for sure already. Don't worry. Oh, Future Sight's not even fully accurate. It's also only 80 power. Ugh. 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 Yeah, I don't want that, actually. That's disgusting. I don't know what roleplay is. What is this weird sus move? Mimics the foe completely and copies the foe's ability. We could take that in place of confusion, because I'm gonna be replacing Psybeam with Psychic anyways, and Psychic is strong. Okay, let's get you up to 41. I need to remember that I need a couple people to fight throughout the rest of the gym. I'm out of my mind. Absolutely out of my mind. This is probably never going to do enough damage to be worthwhile, but I'm not keeping Foresight though. Whatever, that's fine. Stun Spore? Yeah, over Supersonic? Sure. Yay. Room for Gust? I mean, probably not. It's 40 power flying, non-stab, and what am I gonna do with this that I wouldn't use somebody else for? Ooh, maybe against fighting types though, to be honest. Tell you what, let's do Leech Life. Oh, I was supposed to keep that as Venonat. I messed up. I was supposed to give it the Everstone and let it be Venonat so I could actually let it learn. Alright, well, it'll have Psybeam. Better than nothing. I messed up on that. That was my bad. Because it was supposed to have Psychic, so it had like a really strong Psychic move because it doesn't have Stab for it, but that's okay. We will make do with what we have. That does mean that I need to be careful on the offensive piece for this. I think we are going to put Kadabby's up to 43 because I want it to get like just enough XP to be close to level. I don't know what Trick is. I have no idea what this is. Is this the item switch thing? It is. Why is it just Trick? Is it renamed at some point? I don't know. No. Yeah, I don't want Trick. I also need to grab the leftovers off of a few Pokemon. Let's go to move. Who's holding an item? Can't tell. All right, who's got leftovers? That's what I need to know. Nobody out here. Okay, that means it's just whoever's in my current party. I think you're holding one, which is fine. I think you're holding one. Yeah, I would let Zeobat hold it, but I think I would prefer prefer Kadabra to have it because he's going to be like my carry for this fight. Like 100% going to be my carry here. Oh, if it was evolved, he would literally just wipe them off the board. Oh my gosh. Trade evolutions. Feh. I don't think I have anything else to boost most of these other guys, to be honest. Alright. Switch you into the front. Do a quick save. And then it's time to go beat up Koga. Koga ain't even gonna know what hit a man. Koga's stupid. I'm not gonna enjoy the like invisible wall situation though. Is it the ones with the white corners around it? Yeah, okay, so I can actually... They're not invisible walls, they are mildly harder to see walls, is what's going on here. Under that fact, going left doesn't lead me anywhere. If I can squeeze past this fellow whenever he's turned... Okay, I can't sprint inside, which really sucks. I don't think I can bypass this guy. I think I have to fight this one. Which is fine. So long as they're running poison stuff, I should just be able to mow through them without much of a problem. Now if they start putting out weird stuff like psychic type Pokemon, it makes it a little different. Alright, hold on, let me put in Snosberry. You've got psychic Pokemon inside of your poison gym, and they put bug poison ones over in the psychic. You're really trying to get real fancy with this, and I don't appreciate it. Why in the world do you have this? Like, who gave you any kind of permission to have this whatsoever? You just got a whole slew of them, huh? All right, well, let's go through. Mm-hmm. Yeah, more psychic types for the poison gym. Mm-hmm. Like, I get they weren't getting anywhere with their first two drowsies, but I don't know where you get off. Seeing that the first one doesn't do anything, and then trying the second one like it's going to be different, and then you put in your ace only to then let it get caught out after, like, I don't know. It's just a weird order that it's set up in. Oh, I didn't actually get to get much XP on my one guy. Okay, let you turn. So I don't want to fight too many of you all. I just want to fight enough of you all. Let's see here. There's like a gap here. Leads over here. Okay, yeah, no, so I'm like right here. Alright, let me see what other trainers are in here, because if they're all gonna be idiots like that and have psychic Pokemon, it's gonna make it harder for me to actually... Jugglers and Tamers. Most of them have psychic type Pokemon. The ones that have poison type have like one or two, and then also a sand slash. I'm just not gonna fight them. This is a weird place. I don't agree with it. Yeah. No. So let's go ahead and just level up Veronica the rest of the way, because apparently this place is full of freaks. You know what I'm saying? Apparently it's just full of freaks. Yeah, sure, you come in sleep powder, why not? Let's do that in place of... poison powder, I guess. Poison powder being like inaccurate and just regular poison is probably not the best thing in the world. Wait, is that enough? E43? No. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna give us another save here. And then, so long as we have the right Pokemon in the front, I think we just sweep through this one. I don't think we need to do anything crazy. Thankfully, we're also faster than the coughings with this, so we won't even have to worry about the self-destructs or anything like that, which is beautiful. Amazing. Wow. Make the body vibrate. Got that psychic vibrations, man. Alright. This is the one that I worry that won't get, like if I do a low roll, it won't get it. But if I get a mid roll of any kind, it should. Alright, that's the only one that was a problem. The rest of this is free. 100%. Waiting to get the Abra was key in this. This would have been a harder fight if I had to use anything else, because the Buck would not have gone down in one hit, and I don't know what it would have done to me. I think coughing would have also been 2 hits. I mean wheezing, not coughing. Coughings would have been 1 hit either way. They're too weak to survive much, but the wheezing would have also been 2 hits, more than likely. So, all right, that solves that problem. Alright. Alright, cool. Nice sweep on that. Oh, hey, Faye. Yeah, you gonna go get Eeps? Okay, you go get Sleepies. Sleep well. All love in the world to you as well. I will have a good stream. Zio's already dictated it before, so, like, now I've got 2 people. I have to have a good stream. Like, it's impossible to have a bad one now. 100%. I hope you had fun playing the monster daycare, whatever the name is. I forget the name. I know what you were playing. I watched you play at least a little bit of it earlier, but I forget the name every time. It does look very cute, at least. Ah, yes. Now I can teach Toxic to my Pokemon. Just what I've always wanted. Get me out of this fresh hell of invisible-esque walls. Oh wait, that's right. I beat the gym leader, so I don't care anymore. I think it's the first time I've had like the problem of running into one of them like face to face after beating the guy. So it's fine. I just didn't want to fight it. Like, it's not like it was going to be a problem. I just didn't want to fight it more than anything. Alright, so Koga is down. Marku is victorious. So now we can actually use Surf. We just have to get Surf. So what we need to do here... Safari Zone's going to be weird. So like we have to go into the Safari Zone because we have to do that to get Surf. We have to do that to get... Ooh, man. There's a few items in there that we need to grab because there's Sunny Day's in there as well. The Quick Claw's in there. Steel Wing is in there. What in the world? There's a lot of stuff. Now the things that we can catch in there, I think we've knocked out a good number of the things that we can catch in the Safari Zone. However, there are still some that I would like to maybe get out of the catch pool before we go there so that we don't have to worry about running into them. I don't think there's a good space for us to knock out some of these. I'm doing a quick check here. As long as my tracker is correct, then I can always figure this out, but... let's see here. Nothing there. Nothing on 2 Island, 3 Island. Just more water Pokemon for the most part. Those. Rock. Oh, there's like nothing going to be available for us hardly on Victory Road. That's really depressing. Yeah, I don't think there's much else that we can really knock out of the way. So it might just be that we get what we get. Actually, I don't even know if this is correct because the Safari Zone doesn't even have things like Scyther and Pinsir listed on here, and I have to imagine at least one of them is in the Safari Zone. Like 100% it has to be in the Safari Zone somewhere. I don't know what I need to get through here, so let's at least make sure that we have our Eradicate with us so that we can have a Pokemon with Cut. We can try to Repel, but I don't know if Repel's going to work in here or not. It might. Let's see. We're going to deposit Veronica. We're going to withdraw our Tararara. Let's do a quick heal just to make sure nobody's hurt. Also, we're limited on steps, so we have to be somewhat careful in how we do this. Alright. Okay, let's make our way around here. I think that's supposed to be a Slowpoke, but it looks like a weird pig. I don't know why that, like, yeah, like you see it there a little bit. Like, it still looks like a pig, don't get me wrong. And the tail's there. But when it's sideways, the tail is just non-existent, so I don't know. Don't know what's up with that. All right, quick save before we go in here. Do we have a water Pokemon? Do we even have a water Pokemon? Oh, who am I kidding? We just caught some. I should have done this before. I should have thought about this beforehand. But lo and behold, here we are. Let's at least go back and get Goldeen. I should really check if they can learn Surf. I'm gonna be very upset if I bring Goldeen and it's like, no, they're just a little fish. They cannot learn it. They're just a little guy. Let's double check that just real quick. I spelled it Coldeen. What? That's a cold fish you got there, son. I need to make sure we're on the correct generation. It can learn Surf. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. As far as I knew, it could. Should be able to. Kude, you can't give pets to Faye. Faye's already gone. Faye already went to the EP world. It was nice of you to try. But Faye has gone to the sleep realm. Too slow, Mr. Head. I really like the idea of like being beside somebody, them getting up and leaving, and like, I don't know, going somewhere, going to the kitchen, bathroom, and then like 7 minutes later, just like reaching over and going, oh, missed pet. Accuracy low. This did not go as planned. That's really funny. It's really funny to me. My brain finds the stupidest things funny though. Alright, yep. Like to play, yep. Thanks for the safari balls. Okay. So this is gonna be... Stop. Let me see what's in each area. Because we're gonna have options for Nidorans, Execute, Rhyhorn, Parasect, Pinsir Chansey. Okay, that's a lot. It's a lot in the central area. Execute, Nidorans, Parasect, Kangaskhan in Area 1. Area 2 is Tauros, Chansey, Rhyhorn, Execute, Nidorans. Area 3 is Nidorans, Execute, Tauros, Kangaskhan. I think they're all gonna give me about the same thing in the end. Okay. Alright, so I do need to plan this out so that I am not running out of steps here. So are we starting in the center area? We are starting in the center area. So we need to head... Oh, I'm running? Why? Does it read the B being pressed? What is happening? Hold on, is my B messed up again? My B's messed up again. Why? Why is my B button, like, not being recognized again? Can I... Does that fix it? Okay, okay, I can use that to fix it in the future. All right. Thank goodness. Okay. I don't think it's going to matter too much by each area. We're just going to move and focus on getting whatever we can here. We're in area 1. I know I'm stepping one at a time, but I'm trying to do my best to get as far as we can. Let's use repels. I want to see if repels will work. If they don't, then whatever, but let's move you further up on the list so that I can get to you a little easier. Okay, so I think... Gosh, this map is so tiny. Please make my map bigger. Thank you. This is different? No, I see what's happening. Okay, I see what's happening. I know where I'm at now. Gotcha. I was so confused because I was like, there's no way it goes like this. Several patches of grass. Sunny day is over there. Okay. Gotcha. So we're going to go over here. Sunny day is going to be right here. It looks like the repels do work here, so that's good. I need to get to the northwest exit, which means I have to go all the way around. I think I have to actually go back down this way, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, shoot. I needed to go up. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. I don't know why it's lagging whenever I touch the stairs of those. It's a little weird. There we go. Okay, so we are on area 2. Area 2. Quick Claw and Steel Wing are here. I don't care about the third item. Okay. So I think we're going up here. It's so small. Why does it have to be so small? I think we're going up this way. We'll grab this. Okay. Backtrack just a wee bit. Okay, we need a new repel. Back to the grass. It really is lagging like each time. That's really weird. Okay, so the Steel Wing, Northwest Tallgrass Climb, Western Ridge, northeast from the 3 ponds. Ah, I see. So we're going up over here, down here, up this way, and then that should be it. Yeah? Okay, that's the only one that I care about. We need to get to the southwest exit, it looks like. At least that's what it's telling me. Which means that we need to go around here. Wrap around this way. How are we in steps? 247 left. Okay. I think we've got more than enough to get where we need to. I know I made a little bit of a blunder earlier, but we look like we're in good shape. Alright. So we head south, find a set of gold teeth, which is going to be this right here. Very good. Here. And then we need to go into here, and I think this is where Surf is at. Hi. I love that he's like, oh, we're giving out HMO3 here. How else does anybody get HMO3 if nobody's made it to the... Like, I always wonder, like, where are other people getting this stuff from? Because it's really seems like I'm the absolute only person who finds any of this stuff. So how is anybody else getting TMs, HMs, or any of this stuff to, like, make their way around? Like, at least in other games, they start making this stuff come from, like, gym leaders and stuff. So as you go along your journey, you get the stuff that you need. Oh, wait. I didn't pull out the fish. Oops. Well, I'm not going to teach you this. That was not the plan. I mean, yeah, I guess just the chosen one. They're like, man, yeah, there's this kid we saw with a red hat, and they just took everything. It was really weird, and it's like, was it me? I didn't do it. Don't blame me. No, yeah, blame me. I did this. All right, let me make sure there's nothing else in here that we need to grab. I don't think so. Backtrack check through the others until the timer runs out, which will not run. Okay, so sweet. The only thing here is just like I can't get to the grass for this area, so we'll just head back one area and then just we'll get whatever we get. Alright, what we got? Alright. Nidoran girl. Ah. Oh, there we go. Nice and easy. Cool. I was really actually worried because of the way things are here. I thought I was just gonna not get a Pokemon. I have no problem with getting a Nidoqueen. That might actually give us some good type variants for later, so by all means. Nidorina. Way to go. Oh, what is your nickname gonna be? I'm gonna name you the Queen. It's pretty spot on, but just like nothing else is coming to mind right now, and I don't feel like giving you a dumb name because I like you. Just saying, so you know, you get to be the Queen. I don't think I can fit anything else that I would have wanted to put, like Killer Queen or something like that, make a weird JoJo reference, but so is the limitations. Alright, let's just run out the timer here. Get me out of this hellhole. Nobody said this Safari was going to be like this. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm scared. I'm so scared. How many more steps I got? Oh, 10. I literally just needed to like go for like a moment longer. Uh-huh. Yeah, I caught my fair share. 1. That's literally all I'm allowed. Alright, we need to actually go get our fish this time. And teach it surf, and we need to do a little cross trekking across the waters. So I think we're like due for a lot of swimming to get to Blaine actually in general. So we're gonna need that surf. All right, deposit a Pokemon. Let's go ahead and put away Haunter because Haunter's here for specific fights and specific fights only. Kadabra, you can be put away because I'm going to need you for different things than this, for sure. We're going to pull out, yeah, we'll pull out Goldeen for now as our Surfmon. I could bring out Lapras, actually. I don't know why Lapras just, like, straight up skipped my mind. But, yeah, we could do that. Yeah, come on, Steve. I think that's like the best water move I can teach you anyways, is Surf. Feel better about bringing Steve along than Goldeen anyways. Gyarados. Let's see here. I'm gonna be out in the water a lot, so let's bring a grass type. I think the rest of them are okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. Oh no, wait, actually let's bring Electrode with us. Like if we're gonna be out in the water, we might as well bring Electrode. I don't know if we're gonna need Eradicate for cut or not. What can we put away? We could put away Zeobat for the time being. Water doesn't necessarily read flying good or poison good, so yeah, give me the big Pokeball. It'll float in the water, right? All right. Blaine's level cap is 47, so we got a little bit of space for that, which is good. Let me make sure we are actually done with this portion of the walkthrough here, just real fast. Did all of that. That's all good. Grab those. That's good. Okay. Did the other one before we went back, so that was finished. So that's good. Only thing we're missing is strength. Right? I don't think we got that. No. Where are we missing this from? This is HM04, Gen 3, Fuchsia City. Okay. We got the thing that allows us to use it. So then where is... Oh, that's right. I still have to give the warden his teeth. He's over here. Man, I wonder when that poor young kid's gonna bring me my golden teeth back. Eco Bud. That's my bad. Whew. Thanks, bud. If I'm lucky, I can teach it to eradicate. If I'm not lucky, can't teach it to eradicate. I can teach it to eradicate. Oh, beautiful. You can take this instead of Hyperfangs. It's literally the same power, but it's accurate. It may not have the chance to flinch, which is to be missed. You shall miss the flinch chance. 1 to 100%. But we will not miss the inaccuracy of it. It was very accurate for us somehow. I don't know how we got it to be so accurate, but now we don't have to like hope that it's accurate. Alright. We're good there. Let me look through this guide because it is... I think it's going to try to take us through the legendary birds, which we don't need, so I need to figure out what the best way to skip all that is going to be. Which Pokemon do I have up here? Snosberry, switch out with Nyx. Also, I need to teach Surf to our Lapras. That can be learned in place of... Ooh. Probably missed. It looks like I'm going up against a weird set of Pokemon. I need to go back and get it, then I'll go for it then, but replace missed. Another quick save here. I should be able to swim, and the only thing in the water should be Slowpoke. So then we can grab a Slowpoke and add that to 1, our roster, which is good, and 2, add it to the old Dupe Claws situation. I just need this. There we go. I was like, wait, is it actually not going to give me a Pokemon here? Hold on. Alright, not going to hit you because that would be a bad time. I just realized you might actually have a Psychic move. I think I'll be okay for at least 1 hit. Like at most you have Confusion at 25, probably. And I might just catch you anyways. No? Okay. Water Gun. Good job. You're trying to lull me into a false sense of security. I sense it. There we go. Alright. Fuchsia City, Slowpoke. All good there. Oh, I know exactly what your name is going to be. There we go. It's just its face. just the two big eyeballs with the nose. It just... Oh. Oh. There we go. Because it don't change. It's always the same. It's always just eyes of wonder staring at you like, oh. Alright. I think we wrap around here and then we just head south across the water, if I'm not mistaken. Oh shoot, where's your mart in this town? Where's your Pokemart? You will show me to your goods. Oh, there it is. I want to grab a couple more Pokeballs and stuff like that before we go. Ultra Balls. Let's actually grab up to 30 here. A lot of area to go through. How are Super Potions looking? Let me grab a couple bows. I don't have the option for the other repels, so we're just gonna grab 2 maxes real quick. Alright. So this is going to have me going down through 19 and 20. It's going to try to get me going through to Articuno. We're not going to do that. We're not using legendaries. So we'll just bypass that. All of our Pokemon healthy. They are. A couple of them need levels, but that's fine. One of the reasons we can't rely on Lapras as our water type is because of the sub-ice typing, which I think it has at this point, which makes it not a perfect fire resistance Pokemon. So having some different options for water types is actually quite important. What level do I want you all to be? I mean, probably like low 40s still. 43 is still probably safe. I think if we go any higher than that, then I don't know how far we can actually get with that. Ice Beam! That one is good though, for where ice is good. Let's get rid of... probably Confuse Ray. Like I could throw Confuse up, but man, trying to rely on Confusion not working and it being for one Pokemon, I would prefer to just have something out that's gonna handle the job. Alright, you're gonna take a second here. Rain Dance isn't bad. Put this in place of Parashong. Okay. No, we're not going to do Safeguard. Yeah. Safeguard's a bit much. Alright, let's get you... Ooh, Light Screen. Really? I'm gonna say we probably take that in place of like Screech. Yeah. Let's see here. Who else is not 43? Nyx isn't. Okay. I think that's everybody. Let's... You know, we can keep Nyx in the front. You know, no, just do this. Yeah. I should have checked who's on this route rather than just rolling up here. Surfing will give me Tentacool for sure. I can fish for Krabby. And I can fish for Horsey. So I guess this is going to be a matter of, do I want to get them off the dupe list? Because that might be important, but it may also just not be important. 19 and 20 are going to have very similar, so I can get rid of 2 of them. If I can get rid of Horsey and Krabby, I can assure Seal. Which is actually pretty good. Just as another backup. If I can get Tentacool and Krabby off, I can assure Staryu from one island. Alright, let's see if there's any other early areas that we can go to help with this. Celadon we're still holding on to. Those areas are already duped out. Cerulean City can help us get another one off. And Pallet Town can also help us knock out one. So let's go back to Cerulean City. I need our flying Pokemon. I want to get them off the list if we can. Bill's PC. So let's put away you away for right now. Give me my fly Pokemon. Pokemon so fly. Alright. We'll go to Cerulean. We're gonna knock out one Pokemon there off the dupe claws. I hit every wrong button there on my controller that I could. I hit every wrong button to get to the menu. Oh boy. Cerulean. Oh, I gotta calm down with that for sure. Alright, I think there is... Where is it at? I don't think any difference. This comes a route. If I come up this way... Is there a fishing spot in town? Or am I gonna have to like... I might have to like swim from the north side of the upper route to get there, because I don't think there's actually a spot in town. No. That's mildly awkward for Nuzlocke reasons, but whatever. Not the end of the world. Okay, so come up this way. Now as far as Cerulean City goes, Cerulean City, surfing will get Tentacool for sure. If we just wanted to like surf here, probably. We'll just, oh gosh, it surfed outside of the water. Come on now. We get Tentacool out of the way, and then we can go fishing at the other spots. I think Tentacle's probably the least likely available at the other spots. Aside from where we were just at, which has like a same, like, oh, just, it's there. I can do this for a little bit. Just throw some Pokeballs. It's low enough level. I'm not too worried about it. Able to get out my items as well. Oh, no, you're going to try and poison me. Alright, we'll at least throw Great Balls. Alright, I see you. I see you. You don't have to try to poison my Pokemon and make this awkward. Listen. Don't start with me. Get in the Great Ball. You're lucky I'm giving you this. Alright, it looks just like you. It literally, the top of the Pokeball looks just like you. Why do you not want to be in the Great Ball? Every other tentacle I've ever had has been overjoyed to be inside the Great Ball. Okay? I'm gonna need you to, like, really suck it up. Okay, listen, guy. Listen. Never have I ever had a Tentacool be so Tentacruel before evolving. Alright? He's not having it. Listen, my guy. I'll keep using Great Balls. I obviously am not scared of you. I am obviously not scared. I will keep doing this. Just to prove a point. Come on. We're both being very stubborn. I get it. We're both being very stubborn, but can you be less stubborn? Thank you. Appreciate that one. Alright, so that one's good. Those are trashed out. Route 13 is another place that we can go catch one of these. Nope. Oh wait, why did I say no? I needed to give it a nickname. Well, if I use it, I have to go give it a nickname. That was my bad. Oopsies. Alright, Route 13, where are you at? 10, 12, 13... 14, 15. Okay, wow, you really... Did we start from Vermilion and go down, or we just go here? We'll just start from Fuchsia and head east, it's fine. Alright. We'll just head across this way, don't mind us. Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna put bird Pokemon out? You're gonna wish you hadn't done that, my guy. Oh, you're not gonna be happy about it. Oh, they're like mid-20s in level? Yeah, that's not gonna go well for you, my guy. Farfetch'd. Oh, you really don't have any stats, my guy. They really made you a real joke of a duck Pokemon. Try to give you some stuff later, like Surfetch'd becomes like a thing kind of later, but like, man, they try to like give you a leak for crit ratio stuff and whatever else. It just did not turn out very well. Usually I can hold off on a lot of these Deep Claw stuff, but whenever you have to swim through a bunch of water and like I might as well get this over with, like there's no sense in me not just doing a couple of quick catches out here, you know? I'm not going to try and hunt down the Ditto that I have Dupe Claws'd out on one of these routes up here because I don't think I'll be using Ditto for anything. So there's no sense in me spending the time for it. You turn? You turn? Hey, do you turn? No? Okay. Alright. Oh, hi Bananette. How you doing? I also gotta figure out where on the route I can actually get these water Pokemon at. Because it turns to 14. I feel like I need to cut and go through there at some point. I might have to recut that, but where is where's the actual access to water here? So I'm really not actually sure. Let's see here. You are available in this game in Route 13. 13 is the one further to the east, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. But where... Where am I actually going to be able to get to the water at? Because it doesn't... Like, that's bush line, so I can't do it there. I could I think there's just grass here. Yeah, I think that's just grass there. No. I doubt it. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I didn't think so. How do I get to... Ooh, that's water. Okay. That's what I needed. Okay, so the Pokemon from this generation, best way to get either a Krabby or Horsey is going to be the Good Rod, it looks like. So let's go ahead and register this until we get the Pokemon that we want. It'll probably be the first time and there would be no need to register it, but whatever. Oh, let me use the register. They just felt bad for me. That's what was really going on. Okay, now you're just being silly. Alright, listen. You get on that fishing rod or I'm gonna freak out. What the heck? I mean, I'm not crazy. This shouldn't be that bad. Right? Like, there should be all sorts of Pokemon in here. Like, no joke. Okay, there we go. I was like, why am I not getting, like, anything? Okay, Krabby, so we can get Krabby out of the way. Oh boy, I wonder if I should hit you with a move to weaken you before I throw any Pokeballs at you. Level 5 Krabby. Wowee! I mean, sure, buddy. I'll let you have my last Pokeball as well. There you go. What a feisty little guy. Alright, 13 goes to Krabby. Okay, buddy. Pokemon in this game do not like to be caught. Like 0% like to be caught. The other games I've been playing, they'll just hop in that ball sometimes without me like trying. These guys refuse. Absolutely refuse to get into the Pokeball, and I don't know what it runs for me at this point. Like, honestly. Alright, cool. Yep. Let's give you a name. We're gonna call you... Pinchelton. Oh, can I fit the whole thing? Oh, perfect. I'm also realizing... No. Get off the fishing rod. I don't need to fish anymore. Stop. I was trying to get my bike, which I don't even need because I'm going to have to fly anyways. Register this again for the time being. Actually, I'm probably going to need that almost immediately because I'm going to have to go fishing outside of Fuchsia. Alright. What do I know? I am a fool. All right. So let's go down to here. Now to get the horsey here, best bet is going to be Good Rod again, it looks like. It looks like it has to be the Good Rod, actually. So I shouldn't have changed that out. Alright. Gonna have to do a little bit of fishing here, because we're dupe claws out of everything that isn't horsey, so... While that helps us, it also doesn't help us. First try? First try? No. No, it's Krabby. Goodbye, Krabby. You are not the one. You are not the chosen one. Mm-hmm. Horsey? Horsey? Hey, didn't even have to try that hard. Alright. Get you to get inside of the Great Ball, please. 19 is horsey. Very good. What am I gonna name you? I'm gonna nickname you. Where's my Z at? I'm gonna nickname you Mizuuma. You're gonna be Water Horse. Oh geez, not the big one. Please use the little one, please. Okay. That's all figured out now. Now I know this is gonna want me to go through like all this extra area, but I'm just not gonna need it. Is there anything else that I need to? I think 20's at a loss for us right now. So let's put that as trash, because I can't do anything with it. We're going to bypass the Seafoam Islands, I think, because the only thing that's there worthwhile is water stones, and we can just buy those. We could go grab a seal. It would take a little bit of time, and I don't know that we need another like water ice type, because it's not like I'm looking at water ice and going, oh, this will help us with the fire. It's not. It's really not. I've also already got a water ice type that I don't plan on like losing or it going anywhere. I guess what's the ability that's on this one? Is it like a bad ability? I don't think so. You have water absorb, which is probably my preferred in a lot of the cases, so yeah, I think we'll just leave this as is. If we need to go get it, we can go literally to the Seafoam Islands and go grab it, but we don't need it right now. Don't really need anything Route 20 or anything like that. So I think we're just routing our way through down straight west, ignoring that, and then we'll almost immediately be on our next gym battle. Okay. Cool. Under that, I'm going to use the Poke Center just real quick to top off Electrode. And then I'm also probably going to use Repels on the way down, because I don't want to run into a random Pokemon every like 5 to 10 feet. And we'll actually be at the next island a lot quicker than I thought we were going to be, so... Surf's up. And repel should be pretty close to the top. And hey, how's it going? I think I'm gonna go far south to not get to the Seafoam Islands. If I'm not mistaken. Wrap around this way. Hey, how's it going? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Do I actually have to go through the cave to get through this? Oh, no. I thought this was like an optional thing. No, that's right. Why would it be so simple? Yeah, all right. Well, into the caves. I guess where's the place that we can get seal, because this would be like the time to do it. First floor, no. B1, yes. B2, yes. B3, yes. B4, yes. Okay, so any floor that's not the first floor, then we're good. So let's see here. Are there any items in here? Oh yeah, sorry, I already said there's not any items, so I don't really care. At least we have our strength Pokemon. Yeah. That's a positive. So let's save here real quick, so we're about ready to go on a Pokemon adventure, apparently. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna try to follow this because I don't know what part of this it's going to want me to utilize for just progressing, and how much of this it's going to be for like getting items. But we'll see. Okay, so it wants me to go up here. We're gonna grab this because we're literally sitting here. And I'm gonna be glad that I have all these repels, I'm gonna tell you that much. Let's go over here. Oh gosh. I accidentally gave it a little bit of a love tap. Glad I didn't accidentally put it into the spot where it doesn't work anymore. Alright. Alright, going down there and there to there. Let's go this way. Right? Or does this... I'm trying to think how much of this is like actually like necessary to get to the bird, and how much of this is necessary just to get out. Because I came in there, and the only thing I need is to get out is on the east side of this. Okay, these actually line up, which is good. So you are... Oh, my brain. Oh, this hurts my brain. You're from there. You're B1, that means you come up from there, which means you come up from there, which connects from there, which means you come from one of those two spots. So from up there, either of those two spots will work. And then that's from there. Okay, so I do need to backtrack. We do want this. We're gonna go here and here. I've already... No. Down here. Go down. That puts me here. And then if I take this one up, that leads to nowhere. I think I still need to go down again so that I can swim across. Here. Oh, I I have to have the boulders. So I do have to follow the thing. C'est la vie. Oh shoot, my repel. Actually, whatever, just leave it off, because maybe I'll run into seal while I'm down here. Oh, speaking of running into seal while I'm down here. Yeah, we're just gonna throw ultra balls here because I don't want to mess around with this too much. If I can catch you here, then I can just... Yeah, sweet, cool, awesome. Seafoam Islands. Seal, caught it. Sweet, amazing. I can put the repels back up. Yep. Not feeling much. You're just gonna be seal backwards. I'll use the strength of a giant rat. Move the boulder. Where have I ended up at? Now I've done and gotten myself like halfway lost. Where is this spot at? I'm up there. I pushed the rock through the hole. I did that. Okay, so let's go back this way. Did I use a repel? I don't think I did. There we go. I lucked out. Right here, go down this. 2. It wants me to go here. You know what? Let's just push this. Why not? Why not push the big rock? And then we'll go back up. And then I know I'll only have one option. Yeah. Do that. South, northeast, trail. Next hole, backtrack to the west and climb down the northwest ladder. What? Oh my gosh. Same boulder, drop it down next floor. Okay, so I've already done that. Flows through. Return to the first floor. And jump down the hole in the northeast area. Okay. So we need to go back this way. And it wants me to drop down this one. Okay. Drop this boulder down the hole. And then we're going to follow it down. And we're going to push it again through the hole, and then we're going to follow it down. Okay. Oh, and then we're insta-served, so that's good. So this is the way that leads out, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, baby, get me out of here. I should have just followed the thing. I was like, I'm gonna be smart and skip all this picking up items because I don't want it. No, I should have paid attention to the dang thing and front of us, just wasted time. Alright, use another super repel so we can get across the water here. Alright, sweet. Cinnabar Island. Go ahead and do a quick heal on everybody. Okay, what kind of items we got going on here? Fire Blast is from Blaine. don't think there's actually any Pokemon that we can get here aside from the fossils, so no reason to get crazy with anything else. Let me check what's in the mart. I don't think anything important, but we'll give it a shot. Restock on Ultra Balls, even though we only used the one. Hyper Potions, how we looking? Fine. I think the rest of these are good. I'm gonna grab like 3 full heals just in case I run out of one specific, because the items are a little sparse on these marts. Okay. So for what's going on here, we're going to end up with, let's see here, we're going to be able to do our fossil regeneration. There's a couple of trades in this city. They aren't too crazy. We've got the Pokemon Mansion that we can pick up some Pokemon from. Are there any items specific in there that we need? There's a secret key. Solar Beam and Blizzard are in there. Probably won't use them, but we'll see. Probably worth picking up because this is a very limited generation for us. Once we get through all of that, we can come back out and do the gym. What time are we at here? As much as we've got a little bit of time, I do want to make sure that I'm stopping early enough that I'm winding down for the night, so maybe now is a good time to take a break, because this will be like right before we need to do some planning and all that jazz. That might be the call here. Let me double check here, because we'll be doing that, and then we still have to make our way back for Giovanni, handle our rival, and then we can start working on the Elite Four situation. It's not a lot, but I don't think I've got enough time tonight to really like cut that down too much, so that's fine. Alright, let me take a quick look-see. And see what we got going on here. Let us see. Oh, you know what? With who's actually on right now, we might go to Celestial, because Celestial's actually using their new model that they just got. So they're no longer a PNG tuber. They actually have their full like V2 model set up. So we'll go drop in and show a little love there. They're also playing Pokemon as well. They're doing Scarlet and Violet, so I feel like that's appropriate. I feel like that feels good. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today, as per usual. It's always nice chatting with everybody and talking about the weird Pokemon stuff that happens and everything else in the world. I hope that you are all doing well and taking care of yourselves. I know there's a few people who dropped by today that said they were having a bit of a tough time today, and I hate to hear it, but I hope everybody's able to kind of work past what's going on, get to a brighter tomorrow, whenever that tomorrow is, and, you know, keep moving forward. But yeah, I hope you all have yourselves a good afternoon, evening, morning, night, whatever the heck it is, wherever the heck you are. Let me get you your raid messages and everything if you would like to use your raid messages. If you're not able to stick around for the raid, then that is fine. I know it is very late for a lot of you. But yeah, take care, and I will catch you all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye.